Yo, yo. I views. I got a viewer already. Bill, is that you? Is my first visitor like usual? Oh, snap. It's still light out here. Of course. Yeehaw. There's Diet. Hello, one and all. Hello. Two viewers. Hello, two viewers. Going outside tonight. So how's everyone's night going? We're gonna throw some stuff up on the grill. Thinking taco burgers and waffles tonight. That's what that sounds like the key right there. Oh, shoot. My foot pops out here too. Wee. Did I start too early, guys? You know what this is? Yo. Carpenter, hey buddy. You're the first one to actually say something to me, bro. Can y'all hear the frogs? That's an awesome sound. Oh, we got bats flying around too. Alright, I gotta go take care of the burgers really quick. It may not work. Yeah. This cheater's what he's doing. Yeah, we're definitely having burgers tonight. What's going on, Susan? Welcome to the stream. You're finally getting me outside. That's what this is. The owner. It goes back a ways, so you can't quite see the entire backyard. You're all. Oh, what up, Sec Ops? Medium well, please. Cheese and mustard also. Okay. I think I can do that. No, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I should. But what I'm gonna put on them is just some taco seasoning once I flip them. So there's that. I figure. Oh yeah, I'm basically making a Big Mac with waffles. That's what's happening here. Well, yeah. Problem is, I ran out of bread. That's why I'm using waffles. Yeah, and they're gonna be toast. They're already buttered, and they're gonna be toasted on the grill. Yeah, that's the good stuff. What up, Tim? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Susan Munchies for sure. That's a for sure thing. All right, I gotta use both hands really quick. I'll be right back. Yeehaw. Oh, is there not streaming right now? That's weird. Oh yeah, Jimmy, we're proud. Most everyone's over on Twitch right now. Can someone throw me the? Actually, hold up. I might be able to do this. Two. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oops. So, yeah. I goofed on that one. Just out here waiting for the sun. Well, I guess the sun's kind of completely all down. It's just the sky is this awesome color of blue. The hell? You guys see that too? Did you guys see that light like over my shoulder up here? Like just it was like right up here. Huh. It's back. I don't see it though. That's crazy. Unless it's like my hair or something, but I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. That's so crazy. Oh, I know what it is. I thought it was a UFO, but what it is the glare off the reflection. Yeah. Well, crisis averted. That's not the UFO disclosure we were all waiting for. Although it looks like I've got a white beauty mark now, like Marilyn Monroe. The sniper's taking aim on me. Damn, that was a throat shot. If it was a sniper. Oh, I gotta go check burgers. Hang on. What? Ooh, fire. I really like seeing fire. Fire. Yeah, I should probably turn those down from towards the back. Put these on. Boop, boop. All right. It's burger night. Burnt burger night. That's what it is. Oh. Anybody want to come up? Come chat with me. Come on, Dallas. Come on up. You know you want to. Get those off. This thing is gonna be awesome. I love cooking. I'll tell you that. Otherwise, they'll never toast. Just gonna get soggy. Well, Dallas, you gotta come up on screen for me to pass you a burger, sir. It's a little hard for me to pass. Well, I guess I could do this here. Hamburgers for all. Ooh, too much. Burning the waffles. And toasty, not burnt. I burnt my waffle. Oops. All right. Hell yeah, we're gonna roll with that. There you go. I gotta go put toppings on it. Thinking ketchup with some little bit of mayo. Let's see, bottom layer mayo. Burger. I don't have ketchup, so oh well. Yeah, I'm out of that too. 1,000 out of that too. What do I have? Oh, we do have ketchup. Sweet. That. Shaw. Done. Susan. Alrighty. Well, have a good night, you. Thanks for coming to the stream. All right. Time to cut the burger. And display it beautifully. Ha. Let me grab some. Going back outside. It's nice out. It's a nice night. Heck yeah. Sweet. Dallas, are you out doing some dashes? Oh, good. Yep. I definitely approve of this burger. What did everyone else have for dinner? Throw this up there again. Just in case. I think using that the waffle is probably one of the better ideas I've had for a second. How are we doing on power? Are we good on power? So where is everyone tonight? Oh, hey, Kim. Hey, Kimmy, come on up. Peach Fizz. Yeah. So who all we got in chat here? Let's see. Kim. Dallas is here. Susan left for the night. Sec Ops might still be in here. Hey, Kim.
Oh, wow.
How's your night going?
Tired.
Yeah? Oh, baby, what's up? How's it going?
I went down to my mom's today. My daughter and son-in-law went down there, and they had me go down there for lunch. So I went down and ate lunch with them. Had tacos.
Nice.
And then we stayed and they did some more work and stuff down to mom's. So we ate supper down there too. And then we had some, like, they was sausages that we had, like hot dogs, but they was spicy, or a little bit of spice to it. But me and my daughter both have been just kind of wiped out today.
Yeah. Hey, dudes, let's see you in the chat. What's up, buddy?
I was at Aaron's, and Aaron's, all of a sudden I was doing stuff and listening to Aaron's, and then I started hearing, I think his switched off and went to Bears.
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
But when I look for bears on Twitch, it's not on there no more.
Are you subscribed to? Are you following all the channels?
No, I don't think I got hooked up with all the channels, so
Because you might be over at InfoBears.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I know Aaron is still just on chat.
Right.
And I can see you guys sometimes on chat, and then I tried to switch off a chat and go into YouTube for you guys. Because it seems like I get the better chat.
Right. Gals, you're right. It is a very slow Tuesday today.
Yeah. And I can't, no matter what I do, I don't know how you guys do it and how Sick Pat did it, but I ain't figured out how to get both chats from both things to go. I only get one.
Oh,
And it might be because I ain't completely described to everybody's channel.
well, when I'm seeing the chats, I'm seeing, I'm going through StreamYard like itself, not like Twitch or YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So I'm seeing both sides of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think that's something I'm going to have to wait until I get down to Emerald to be taught.
Yeah. Do you in StreamYard do you see the? Hang on, sorry, I got the hiccups. Man, all right, I think they're gone. Do you see on the right hand side? There's like it says comments, banners, brand, that kind of thing.
Nope. Only thing mine got is just I think it says personal chat and comments.
Okay, the comments one is what everyone's typing in. What's up, Bill? Welcome in, brother. Bill, come on up, sir. Oops.
And that wild Bill's ghost.
Yep.
Okay. See, he just popped on my screen.
Yep. And that's how we're seeing both YouTube and Twitch.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So they ran together.
Yep.
They're not two different lines. They're
Yeah.
some of them has a purple.
Purple's Twitch and red is YouTube.
Oh, okay. So I am seeing both of them. They just come in together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on, Bill.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about busting out the vaporizer again tonight.
Did you see Aaron?
After the crash?
Yeah, I just seen him tonight because I ain't been on the last 2 nights.
I think he said something about like 11 stitches or something like that.
Yeah, he took the Band-Aid off above his eye tonight.
Man. Talk about a wipeout. Wipeout. The song in my head.
I've been doing a lot of praying and a lot of waiting for God to give me answers.
Yeah.
Because at first we was talking about, well, me and Ryan Sick Pat planned on coming down.
Right.
And Dim was Sick Pat. And I still wanted to come down to bring his and Joey's ashes because I felt that would be where he wanted to be.
Right.
Because after me, they, even with the family, I don't think anybody else would want Joey or Ryan's ashes.
Yeah.
Charlotte, my daughter, is getting a little bit of both of them for on her necklace, and she got a little urn thing, and so do I. But after us, there ain't nobody else that really cared, far as family wise, care for Joey and Ryan, and a lot of them never even got to meet Ryan as being Joey's son.
Right.
So being down there, you guys knew them as them being together. I mean, a lot of people in that area, far as the chat will know them as being father and son and being together. So I figured that's the best place for their ashes down there, since that's where all of us was planning on going. And then when Joey died, and me and Ryan said that we was taking Joey's ashes there, and now that Ryan gone, now I feel I gotta take them there because that's where they wanted to be.
Right.
So I just having a hard time right now on how I gonna get them there, because I have the car, a little car, but for me to drive that distance, I get lost. And now my daughter-in-law, Jolene, her and my daughter and son-in-law, they ain't together anymore. I don't know. Jolene, she just kind of flip out and told the kids they had to leave and stuff. So I got them with me. And my son-in-law, he can't leave state. He can't even leave the area because of some stupid charges that they re-popped on him from when he was a kid. I mean, these charges is back when he was only 14, 15 years old.
Oh, man.
And the stupid thing about it, when he went to court on this stupid shit, when the judge asked the woman that was pushing the issue, well, how long ago was this? How old was he? They couldn't tell the judge if he was 14, 15, or 16. And then they couldn't tell the judge if the girl, what her age was. So it's just, and the thing is where it all boils down to is the girl, when they was kids, she said it was not nothing, but now since her part of her family, her uncle or somebody in her family become a high judge or a lawyer or something, now they're deciding to push this. And both of them's already way over 18.
Right.
So I always thought when you got charged as a kid, as a young kid, your shit was always supposed to be dropped and not.
Well, 18's not a kid anymore. That's legal adult.
Huh?
18's not a kid anymore. That's legal adult.
Yeah, but like I said, Apex, it happened when he was 14, 15, or
Oh,
16. And so
that,
was the girl,
huh.
was that young. But now her uncle or whoever is pushing this stuff became a political person. So now they're trying to get him for not keeping up for signing in. And he's done the state that this happened in, he's done lived in 3 other states.
Yeah.
Since he's been adult, he's lived in 3 other states and they never had to report.
Huh.
Because the state that he lived in when he was a kid, that's where this happened. And now, since he's been an adult, this is the 3rd state that he's lived in.
Right.
And they just now decided that he got to be under some kind of defensive law that he had to sign in ever since he was a kid.
That's crazy.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Right.
And all this stuff all pops up after Ryan and Joey's both gone. Well,
right.
Both of them knew the law enough that they could have, done something, helped with something. So I don't know what God had in store for my son-in-law, but it stops them from bringing me down for whizzes because he ain't allowed to leave.
Yeah. Man.
And then my daughter-in-law, she freaked out because of all this and told them they both had to leave, so they're living with me, which in a way is best for me that my daughter and her husband is living with me because I have this huge house now since Joey and Ryan's both gone. I have this huge house and 1.5 acres of land to take care of on my own.
Evie is wondering what his charges were, and Diesel's asking what state you're in.
I'm in Ohio now. We're in Ohio, but it happened in what state did all this happen in, Corey? Corey.
Yeah.
He playing a game in another room, one of the driving games.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was, like I said, I know he's lived in 3 different states since it happened, and he was a kid.
Dallas, is that true? That's ew. That's kind of ew. I'll be right back. I would rather vaporizer.
Sorry, guys, I'm not too good at reading chat.
Oh, you're okay.
Well, I would, because there's some comments and stuff going on. Especially when I can't find my stupid glasses. one of the guys come that I went to school with, he come and check on me and stuff. Almost
Oh yeah.
I think at the first of the month or at the end of last month, he come to check on me and stuff since Ryan ain't here no more. And I have my glasses, my good ones, sitting on the kitchen table, and he didn't know where he put his, and he picked up mine, and mine's like a purplish blue. And he
Yeah.
picked mine up and went to read something, and when he left, he didn't realize he had his on top of his head and
Uh-oh.
had mine on
No.
and ended up taking my glasses too.
Oh no.
So I started teasing him. I says, it must have been really, really cute when you got home and your mom seen you in the purplish blue glasses. He says, what? And then he says, oh God, I got a pair of glasses on my face and a pair of glasses up on top of my head. I says, yeah, you walked off with mine.
That's funny. That's funny.
So at least his eyes are like mine as far, because I'm not really, I got 20/20 vision, but with the sugar diabetes, it made my eyes to where the small print gets blurry when it's small. But before the sugar diabetes, I never had problems with that.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
And that's Coco outside.
Come back. Don't fall. Almost had a little bit of a crisis there. My guitar almost fell.
Ooh.
Crisis averted, though. There's just so much to hook up and shit.
Well, I got to put my mic on hold while I go take care of Coco.
All right. Wow, Bill. What's up, sir?
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Doing good. How you doing?
Oh, doing a lot better now. I just fired up the vaporizer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to see Kim up here.
Yeah. How's your night going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good.
Just got my hair cut. Yeah. It was all ski wampas and uneven and everything, and I just decided just cut it down short. I'll start all over again.
So we need a name for this llama.
Funny. Actually,
my friend was about to throw it out. I'm like, no, give that to me.
the place where I keep my horse, We've got some llamas there also. They're not mine, but we've got some llamas.
Llamas are cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a lot that can be done with them too. They're good pack. They're number one. They're really good pack animals.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And they don't use any gas.
Right. That's a plus.
And I've seen people use goats actually as pack animals.
Yeah. Fire in the bowl, by the way. Let's go fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
.com.
We should be on about 10-ish or so, I would think.
Okay.
I'm so glad Kim is up here.
Right?
Thank you.
You're just a ray of sunshine.
I don't feel like that no more.
I know. But you're a very upbeat person, and that's what I like about you.
Phil, you're finally here. What's up, buddy?
I trying to stay upbeat, but it's really hard when every time you think you got things planned out and then it gets shot down.
Right.
Well,
I
that's
understand that. Two steps or one step forward, two steps back.
Well, that's kind of my life story. But the thing of it is, I just look at it all. I just figured one day, I'll just look at it all as another challenge, because life would kind of suck if there weren't any challenges on the other note,
This is true.
But with me, it's just really screwed up. Because I thought I had everything pretty well planned out, worked out to make it for the 4th of July, and now everything just kind of fell apart.
Where are you from originally, Kim? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say.
No, I'm from Ohio.
Oh,
Matter of fact, right down the road is where I was. It was so funny because when I was a kid, I used to say right down where Mom and Dad lived. Well, Mama still lives there on the 16 acres, is where I was made and raised.
Wow.
Because Mom and Dad got the property a year before Mama got pregnant for me.
Okay.
And I'm their third. So my brother and oldest sister was born in another house and stuff. And then Mom and Dad was talking that they wanted farmland and stuff. So they got the farm. And then a year later, I was born.
So you're kind of in the middle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down from Canoes. Where Canoes is, I'm further on the other side where Sick Pat started out. He went more towards Toledo for him and Joey to live here with me.
Okay. So Toledo used to be kind of a steel area, didn't it?
Toledo, I'm not sure. I know it definitely, Toledo was definitely cars and truck. They made a lot of cars and um,
Yeah,
boat,
but
boat stuff.
they made a lot of spring steel in Toledo because of the scales. They used to be called Toledo scales. Remember that?
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's kind of interesting because Toledo, Spain, and Toledo, Ohio, kind of have that kinship with each other. Toledo, Spain is known for their spring steel, also.
Mm.
Then they came out with the Toledo, made in Toledo scales. That was also steel windings and things like that that came out of Toledo. There's a lot of industry in Ohio. A lot of industry.
Yes.
Yeah, this is true. Plus, Klinger from MASH was from Toledo.
Yeah. But that's kind of, there's a lot of amazing industry there. I used to go to, let's see, I think it was Springfield, Ohio, where they
Okay.
made when I was driving a truck, I think it's Springfield where I'd pick up these truck cabs for international trucks and haul them out west.
Yeah, I think that was Springfield.
Have you ever heard of Old Fort, Ohio?
Yep, that ain't all that far from me.
Oh, wow. Yep. Somebody was asking if you knew where Old Fort was.
Yep, it's not all that far from me.
Nice.
See, Fremont, where I'm living at, from Fremont to Tiffin, Finley, Bowling Green is
Yeah.
all surrounding me.
Bowling Green, Ohio?
Yes.
Oh, I know about Bowling Green, Kentucky. I didn't even know there was a Bowling Green, Ohio.
Yep.
That's interesting.
It's right where I'm living at. If you go through Bowling Green, Ohio, to go to Toledo, Ohio.
Okay.
In Toledo, Ohio, if anybody knows about MASH, that's where
Klinger.
Klinger was from.
Yep. I remember hearing that.
And I'd been to that to the restaurant thing that Klinger talked about.
Okay, so where was Radar from? Do you know?
Yes, he was from Tumble, Iowa.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right. He was from Iowa.
Yep.
And his mom looked just like him.
Yeah.
Now, here's a cool trivia fact.
What's the matter, Char?
Gary Burghoff, the guy that played Radar, actually had I think his index finger or his middle finger is like really, really short. And they out like all 11 seasons of the show, except for the very first time when he's catching the very first pilot episode when he catches the football. It's his index finger. You can see it because it's like he catches it like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a shorter index finger on his right hand.
Huh.
I had an uncle that was missing two fingers. He was a cabinet maker.
That'll happen as a cabinet maker.
Yep.
Actually,
All right.
if I remember correctly, Tony Iommi No, it wasn't. It wasn't Naomi. Yeah, it was. Who was the original guitarist for Black Sabbath?
Oh man.
Mhm.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Collins? Phil Collins?
Original
No,
Black Sabbath guitar player from Black.
I think it might.
Oh, I wouldn't know that one. Ryan would though.
Yeah, Sip Pat definitely would know who that was.
Yeah. I think it might have been.
No. I know Ozzy Osbourne. He was the original singer of Black Sabbath. Come on.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean, like, who was the
Ozzy
guitar?
Osbourne.
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Ozzy Osbourne?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 My
John.
visitors, yeah, my
I didn't think
visitors
Ozzy
went
Osbourne
home now.
was Black
So
Sabbath.
Nice. Randy,
That one
okay,
up.
you're on the right track. Randy Rhodes was after it. That was
Was
like,
Ozzy Osbourne Black Sabbath.
yeah,
Who?
am I still
Black
on?
Sabbath.
Yes.
Yep.
You're
yes,
on.
your sunshiny face is shining.
I guess Ozzy Osbourne was in Black Sabbath.
Yes, he was.
That's my
Oh, there you
daughter,
go.
Charlotte, talking behind me.
Oh, that's DVD.
I never knew. Wow.
Hi,
Holy
Charlotte.
shit, here comes everybody. Hi.
Sorry I'm late. I had to turn off the frogs.
You had to turn off the frogs. How did you turn off the frogs, Wiz?
I closed
My
the
uncle
damn
and cousin
window.
Came to visit.
Sorry
And now they left.
the frogs.
Whoa.
Off the frogs. How did you turn off the frogs, Wiz?
Hold on. Somebody's echoing.
You couldn't.
TBD, it's you, bro. Hey, TBD, you're gonna have to. It sounds like you're running an extra window with us in the background. Run StreamYard alone.
Or mute the other tabs with the other window in it.
Yeah.
If you're on Twitch, mute that tab that has Twitch on it or YouTube. Yeah. Much
works.
better.
Woo!
He's a quick learner. I like this guy.
The upper right hand corner says 1 on mine because I had to mute my tabs.
Yeah.
All right, Wiz. Who was the original guitarist for Black Sabbath?
Oh,
Tony Iommi or was it Randy Rhodes? I can't remember.
Randy Rhodes.
Randy Rhodes. Yeah.
Was it? He was the one with the checkerboard flying V,
I
wasn't
thought
it?
Randy Rhodes was the wrestler there, bud.
Oh, that's
Rhodes.
oh, I know who you're thinking of.
There's the happy face is talking.
Trying to
Isn't
think.
Randy Rhodes a wrestler?
No,
No.
There was a wrestler, Randy.
there was a wrestler named Randy Rhodes, but it wasn't
Yeah.
the Randy Rhodes
No.
guitar guy.
No. The wrestler was Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty
That's
Rhodes.
right.
There you go. Dusty Rhodes.
Randy Orton, yeah, bud.
My daughter can tell you all about wrestling. That's her thing.
Rotten Rowdy Piper was the greatest of all times.
Rodney Piper, yep.
Rotten Rowdy Piper, he was the
What
He was
about
the best of all.
Crackhead?
I sat on him.
Oh,
You sat up
I figure
crackhead.
them Hardy boys got something on you there, bud.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Crackhead.
What were you saying, Kim?
My daughter come in here and she told me she sat on Crackhead's head.
Come on now. There's lots of good Canadian wrestlers too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't follow wrestling, so
It's a
The closest I got to
friendly invasion. Oh yeah.
the closest I got to following wrestling was I was assistant manager at a restaurant before I joined the service, out by the St. Louis airport, and there was Andre the Giant, Bulldog Bob Brown.
The Undertaker.
Undertaker's been around for a long time.
You know,
Mr.
I used to like The Rock, but now I like the Hodge twins.
The Hodge twins ain't wrestlers.
I'll wrestle those two. I'll wrestle them. They're wrestlers now, buddy.
I was right. It was Tony Iommi.
Was it? Really?
Yeah.
It was Randy Rose the baseball.
They're all dead.
Easily cuts.
All the wrestlers are dead almost.
As soon as I wrestle you, you're a wrestler now, buddy.
No, that's wrestling.
Yes. Yes.
That's wrestling. That's
I'm
not
a
wrestling.
wrestler then, right?
Now, the one my mom and dad always liked when he first come out was, and I always say this wrong, the Van Verl purple or whatever.
I'm not a wrestler. I'm a wrangler.
He came, and when he first come out, Mom and Dad went down to Toledo to watch wrestling, and they brought him out. And Mom said when he walked down the aisle, his knuckles drug the ground like an ape. And when he first wrestled, he bit one of the guys in the forehead and spit out blood. And Mom jumped up from her seat and jumped up on top of her chair, which I can see my mom doing this, and yelled at him, "If you want raw meat that bad, next time I come down, I'll bring you some."
I decided I'm not a wrestler anymore. I'm a wrangler. I'm going to bring some gloves and some rope down to Texas and wrangle me that Ryan.
Oh, where to get food because
I threatened him with it today, but he said, "You don't even know I already have that stuff."
Oh,
well, then you better watch it, or when you get off the bus or however you're going, you'll be wrangled as soon as you step out.
No, I'm bringing Raj.
Oh,
DVD.
Yeah.
Or I hope to bring him.
Yeah,
That's a big sucker. He's going to take a whole suitcase to himself.
Yeah.
I got an oil leak in my truck. I got to freaking replace some. I think I got to replace some gaskets.
Oh,
man.
Where's it leaking from there, bud? Might just be the old plug.
No, I think it's my valve cover gaskets need to be replaced.
Well, if you get some spray nine and spray that all around and clean it off, you can see where it's leaking real easy.
What do you call that stuff again?
Spray nine.
Spraying on?
Spray nine cleaner. Just get under there, spray it real good, wipe it off with a rag, and then you'll see where it's leaking.
Yeah.
Probably is them valve covers. If you haven't had them off in a couple years.
I haven't since I bought it. Yeah. I'll just
You
take
just
them
don't
off.
hope it's the head gasket, because that's a lot more work.
It's not a head gasket.
That's the plus.
If it was a head gasket, I'd know it was a head gasket.
Yeah, it would be starting running real rough too, and your antifreeze might turn a little foamy.
Yeah, and probably have steam coming out of my exhaust pipe.
Oh, don't you have that already there, bud?
I don't have steam coming out of my So my dinner consisted of refried beans and riso.
Ooh, there you go.
Stay away from open flame fires.
TV, you're being awfully quiet, man. What's going on?
What's up?
TBD is been awfully quiet.
Yeah.
I haven't had a question yet, so
What are you doing? Giving us the silent treatment there?
let's say again.
Are you giving us the silent treatment there?
No. I was just listening. That's it.
He's being one with the vibe.
Yeah. I was kind of zoning out. Zoning out.
Kind of zoning out there.
Yeah.
Fire in the bull. Oh, hey.
Yeah, Apex, you're cheating.
I just called it.
Well, why'd Tanya drop out? Come on back, Tanya.
I'm sorry for sitting on you.
Oh, man.
I don't need a bath.
And Wizard on screen and he's AWOL.
Feeding the
Okay. So here's a question.
Reader.
Me neither. Okay, baby, the mic is picking you up.
So here,
Sorry. I don't know what I pressed. I think I tried to click on TBH, sent me something, Raj, my wrestling name. I don't know.
Okay, TBH, what was you saying?
So here's a question. I want to hear the best riff from Apex
Oh, shit.
on his guitar.
Oh.
Do
What
it,
style?
man.
What style?
Crank it up.
What style are you talking?
You can do reggae, you can do ska, you can do metal, whatever you like.
Okay. All right. Give me a second to get stoned really quick, and then I'll do that.
All right.
Yow! That was hot.
What you talking
Oh.
about, Willis? Hey, did you guys see the tire's scar above his eye? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Dude,
Yeah.
which is worth of cool. Hell yeah.
Until you find out he did it on a Segway.
Yeah.
That kind of takes the awesome part out of it.
Yeah.
a little bit.
He's like,
I got hit in the head with a sledgehammer while we were building the bridge.
I don't want
That's
stitches,
cool.
I want staples.
Oh, he still hit a pile of bricks with his head. That's pretty good.
Where is
Talk
that?
about banging your head against the wall.
Yeah.
Broke the bricks instead of the bricks breaking him.
We don't need no training wheels on the Segway.
I have a feeling those bricks weren't broken until he hit them.
Oh, man.
The tires forgot to stop his tires.
You guys are fucking terrible.
Aaron has no air in those tires.
I love that guy. Leave him alone.
Oh,
I
we've known
did-
Aaron forever.
I didn't
the
know
tires
anything
loved it.
about it.
He loves
I-
it.
I didn't know anything about it until I watched him tonight.
Oh,
I almost ordered a Segway today, and I almost ordered the same Segway, and I was gonna mow my grass with a push behind lawnmower
Duh.
Segway and see how that went.
Uh-huh.
Probably had the
This is what I
same
want to do.
car right there on my head.
What I want to do is I want to make one of those remote control lawnmowers that they had in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
I want to make those. That would be cool.
Okay, what's with Dallas's robot?
Dallas said that the DoorDash company is purchasing a stream of robots that would prepare the food. And I said, yeah, he said because DoorDash is owned by the Chicoms and everything, and they're acquiring a bunch of robots. That company, DoorDash, they're acquiring a bunch of robots. So I said, Dallas, I hope they dance at least.
Right? Man.
Funny.
You need to make Raj dance.
I can barely make Raj play the stereo. Did you see he tried to fire my ass on my own live stream? He's getting too big for his little britches there, bud.
I didn't know he wore I didn't think he wore breeches.
Well, he's out of his cotton pooping mind if he thinks he's going to fire me off my own live stream. Good try, though.
Did he keep your vodka?
He tried to fire me for stealing his vodka. The nerve of that guy. Crazy tiger.
Dallas, they've already got McDonald's that are fully automated.
Yep.
And I mean, the kitchen is a vending machine. And the person at the window is just there to make sure the people get the right stuff. That's it. They're not even smart enough to figure out what's wrong with the order. It's on the screen, so that's what you get.
Hi, Zoom. I see Zoom is in the chat. Just want to say hello to Zoom.
You cleaned up the whole yard today. Good job.
What'd you do in the yard there, Zoom bait? Did you pick weeds or did you just clear out the clutter?
Yeah, we had rain and snow yesterday too.
Oh, Ryan said he's going to get a big storm there too.
Yeah, it's supposed to start raining here about 4 a.m.
What is with
And then it's going to rain all day tomorrow.
I know I got my bad knees flaring up.
I got my garden replanted today. So, yeah, we're ready.
I got my new glasses today.
Yay!
They're making me dizzy. That prescription's way too strong.
Now you can see what the world is really like.
Oh, those mooses are going to be on target now there, bud.
I could use another one. You got just enough room in the deep freezer for one.
I don't know about that.
I'm only an hour away from that Mall of America. I live an hour away from the border. Where's that? Yeah, I think I'm an hour away from the Mall of America. I've never been there. I've never even been to the border. I just don't go that way.
Oh, we got another load of wood chips in it today. Yeah, we got all the onions planted. I got and replanted all the okra and the zucchini and the squash, and bush beans and peas. And
I think onions are a good idea.
hell yeah.
I'm going to do garlic.
Yeah, well, you got to plant that in October, November.
Yeah, late.
Yeah, that's not a springtime plant out. That's something you got to plant fall.
Well, maybe I will.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Yep.
because I pull all my fences and my posts out of my garden, and I till it in for the winter. If I'm gonna do garlic, I'll set aside a section of it, a row or something, to plant the garlic.
I'm gonna plant garlic right. I'm planting garlic right around my front door.
Keep the vampires away.
No, it's an Old Norse thing.
Yeah,
Planting
keeps the
garlic.
vampires away.
Well, that's not right.
Wiz, how long ago did you plant the asparagus? I heard it takes several years to.
You can harvest the second year.
I've
Second
never planted asparagus.
You can harvest second year. Third year is better, but after the third year, you can really, it really takes off, and you can start harvesting much more off of them. Then they don't mature till they're 3 years old.
Yeah.
But it's always difficult to keep them 3 years without everything else looking like a mess.
And it's a huge plant also when it matures, right?
I've never even
Actually,
seen
you don't let it
asparagus
get
in a
that big.
garden.
You don't. If you let the sprouts come up, okay. If you let the sprouts, you'll want one or two of the sprouts to come up and become flowery and all that stuff. But most of the sprouts, you're going to get them before they're 7 or 8 inches long. You want to harvest them as soon as they come up. They're best between 6 and 8 inches. Otherwise, they get too hard and too fibery. But if you get something to get past that and they get a foot or so tall, if you mess it up, just let them grow. You want 1 or 2, maybe even 3 long ones per plant. But you're going to cut those sprouts every time they come up. You're going to cut those every time they get 6 or 8 inches.
Who's barking? Who's barking there? Who's barking there, bud?
That's Ranger. He's garden property. I'm not letting him out because he keeps running across the road. He's in trouble.
That's Raj barking.
Ranger, you're grounded there, bud.
You're not going out to the road. You lay down.
Grounded.
You're grounded.
No.
No, he ain't gonna do it either.
Yeah, I'm not letting you out. No.
No, you lay down.
Ranger, you being bad boy.
Yeah, he's a bad boy. He went over across the road, chasing the cars and getting out in front of them out in the street.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, I'm mad. I've been trying all kinds of different things trying to get him to stop. And so I'm just going to have to find out what the perimeters are on that training collar I've got.
Yep.
And I have to be standing out there with him throughout the day. And I figure it's one of these times I'm working out there doing the tree limbs and stuff because I got to pull. One of these days coming up this next week, I've got to spend the day just cutting lower limbs off the bigger trees out front. Yeah.
What's up, Huckleberry?
Huckleberry. How's my
Huckleberry, come on, panel. Come on, panel, Huckleberry.
Yeah, come on up.
There's my Huckleberry. She says, Huckleberry says I got a sexy garden.
She thinks my garden's sexy.
Come on.
I don't think she's even seen my tractor.
Come on.
Ah.
Yeah, they're fucking hilarious.
But yeah, no shit. Hey, you guys, calm it down.
Huck, WTF.
Yeah.
WTF.
WTF.
Her. Right. Just something. Yeah. Well, punk ass has got his dogs over there.
Come on. Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, neighbor's kid's back.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a 40-year-old loser. Still acts like he's 20, 18 to 20. Been a meth head half his life.
Is that who Ranger's barking at there, Emerald?
Huh?
Is that who Ranger's barking at?
Yeah, his dogs.
Oh, a meth head's dogs. Are the dogs on meth?
Yeah,
The dogs are on meth.
yeah, they might as well be.
Let's make a meme about it. Follow the leader.
Huckleberry wants to know if you want to throw a moose, Tanya.
Oh, I don't know. I was up pretty darn early throwing moose this morning. I've only had 3 hours of sleep. This moose chucking is really taking it out of me.
What? You're just getting out of shape. That's all. Got to do it more often.
See, I was trying to think of a joke for meth and dogs, but Great Mastiff just doesn't. It's not the same as Great Mastiff. Well, but I hope it got somebody to laugh. The Great Jesus. I'm getting there.
Huckleberry's trying to throw cow pies at me. Come on the panel, Huckleberry, then you can throw your pies. You know how much Emerald loves pie.
Oh,
Somebody said pie.
Pie.
See? See?
So, Wiz, I'm thinking about if everything works out all right, I should be heading out to head your place Friday by noon. Oh, he'll be back.
Jump. He went and got his pie.
That's a pie run. Oh, yes.
My mama cooked too much today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I ate too much. I can't even eat a pie.
Man, that's how I am right now. Like, I ate that burger and that was too much.
I'm falling asleep already.
No, my Tanya.
Oh, no.
I've had a really long day. I had 3 hours of sleep, and then I had to get my glasses made, and then I got there to ask for my glasses, and they told me what time to come back. I forgot my watch and my cell phone at home.
Oh, no.
So I did my shopping, a little bit of shopping, and then I was just lurking around. Are they ready yet? Are they ready yet? I forgot my watch and my glasses, my cell phone at home.
Oh, no.
And then I get home, come straight to chat, wearing my new glasses. Just
So you left your
dizzy
brain
because
at the
they're
house.
Brand new, dizzy because they're brand new. And then my uncle and my cousin decided they're coming over. because my uncle was in town just an hour away, and he lives 10, 15 hours away up in northern Manitoba.
Oh wow.
So I've had a busy day and a day off. I'm glad I have the day off. These glasses are taking some getting used to.
So you left your brain at home, huh?
Yeah, my brain and all the moose. I was in my workplace getting new glasses and talking to my coworkers, and I left my whole moose at home.
Oh no.
I
You
had to
can't
be
leave the
nice
old
to
moose at
people.
home.
It was excruciating. I'm exhausted.
Oh man.
I thought you were Tanya. I'm sorry.
That too. I'm exhausted from that too.
Oh, really? He's exhausted from being Tanya.
Oh yeah, it's not an easy job there, bud. I figured I could be there by Tuesday, and I didn't make it again.
So where's Ryan?
Ryan went to bed because he goes to bed early like an old man.
Except when he stays up late, huh?
Yeah. He stays up late on weekends, right when I have to work. We got opposite schedules, almost.
Really?
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it makes it pretty difficult. What's
What is
that?
that?
That's what I'm wondering.
It's Chico.
Oh, okay.
It's what?
Chico.
He's sleeping.
Chico, my daughter and son-in-law's dog.
That sounds
He's a-
like a revved up motor of a dog there.
Are you trying to start the dog?
Is he a pull start or what there?
I don't know. I know he's pit bull and Rottweiler mix. So he's almost twice the size as Crackhead.
Oh wow.
That's
wow.
a big dog.
Yeah.
A
'cause you-
Rottweiler's a big dog, especially.
Yeah. He's a Rottweiler and boxer or
Pit bull,
Pit bull
terrier and
mix.
Rottweiler. That's. I wouldn't want
so
to piss one of them
he's
off.
a big one. Well, when I took Coco to the vet the other day, Coco now is at 100 pounds.
Wow.
Jeez.
Crackhead is at, what was he, 70 something.
Right.
And Doobie's at 70 or 50 something. I mean, so all three of them's huge. Doobie
wow.
is nothing but fat.
No, Raj, we're not playing AC/DC right now. I just have my hands so full
And
with
I'm
this
not-
tiger too.
I'm not sure how much Chico weighs.
80.
80?
So which one was the growling? What, Chico?
Chico. He's the youngest. He's the baby.
You okay there, Apex?
Yeah, it's the vape. Fire
That's
the
what you
bull.
get for not firing in the bowl.
Well,
yeah,
'cause
not
it's the
calling
bull.
it.
Fire the bull now.
Apex, where are you hiding?
Bowl.
Where's that guitar of yours?
Over here.
I want some entertainment.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Good job.
Come.
Both things I love: sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Jesus.
I know.
It's a pretty legit combo, I'll tell you that.
Throw a couple eggs and some
I'm
hash
hungry
browns.
now. I might have to go downstairs and make something.
Right? I know, right?
Where's all the burritos?
Right.
I like
I don't know.
burritos better than sausage, and I don't even like sausage gravy.
Aw, it's your loss. More for me.
More for us.
Yeah, more for us.
I like poutine.
That's okay. We forgive you. You're Canadian.
Poutine is great. I got to give that to you, Tanya. Poutine is awesome, but you have where I am in the South, it's very hard to find with the right cheese. The gravy and the
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to give all that up when I head down there. I know damn well they're not gonna have any good poutine down there. I'm gonna
yeah,
have
but
to pack a few moose in my suitcase just for that.
the cheese curds are not that great down here.
Play some Pink Floyd. I'm in a fishbowl now, there, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear that song.
I'll have to pull out the acoustic for that one.
I want to hear that song "Wish You Were Here" by Pink Floyd. That's my request.
All right, I can do that. You're getting Apex style.
Well, Ryan's not here to bitch at you, so you'll have to just settle for me today.
That's okay. The funny part is you didn't think I was going to impress them.
Well, Ryan knows his music. I'll give him that much.
This is true. This is true. Wouldn't that be cool if we could like just form a band through all of this?
Oh
Be
yeah.
like one giant conservative band. That would be cool. Oh man. Oh, that would be cool.
I'll do it. Ryan's a drummer. I got
See,
keyboard and
that's maybe
harmonica.
what
Me and
I-
Desires play harmonica.
Right?
I got keyboard.
All I need is somebody who knows how to play bass. I've got a bass I can loan them.
I
Got
can play bass and guitar, but only metal. Only metal.
See?
Drop D, and like Pantera kind of stuff.
Okay. After I play this for Tanya, I'll bust out the Les Paul. It's in half step down, so I can crunch out some stuff. Whew. That's not weed, by the way. So, Wiz, what all did you do today, man? You said you got the garden, the more wood chips and stuff down?
Well, I did all the animals up at Sleepy Hollow. I mean, I went out there and fed and watered them. They were out of town. Then me, Randy, and Daniel all went out and picked up another load of wood chips, filled up the trailer, and brought them back and disseminated those. Then I got all the garden replanted, got all the replanting done on the garden, and fixed my battery bank to a certain degree. I did
Florida's parting it to Ziploc bags and selling it, and I want to hear about that.
So yeah, I got quite a bit done today. We got quite a bit done today, man.
too hard there, Emerald.
No, can't work too hard when the shit's got to get done.
I'm gonna skip. I don't know. I like playing that solo part for the beginning, but
You
it's kind
skipped
of
my
hard to do
favorite
that.
part. You
I
jackass.
know.
What's up, Canoes?
Hey, Tanya. This hat is for you.
Thank you so much. I'm listening.
So you think you can live from there?
LOL, Huckleberry.
Look that up. I done lost the chords.
Your sound is breaking up for me.
I know. I know. I'm actually gonna get a mic. So that's one thing. Is it too low?
No, it just
No,
cuts out. It cuts out and it's a little bit too low.
maybe.
Okay. Let me try this. Ow. Throw a little volume on it.
Yes, that's way better. I love that.
That's a lot better? Okay.
Yes, that's a lot better.
Let me figure out the chords real quick. Okay, that's right. Okay. Ew. Ew. Something's wrong. It's not doesn't sound right. I know. I done fucked it up for everyone. Sorry.
Thank you for trying. That was good anyway. Keep trying. I love that song. I hope you practice
Yeah,
it for the
I'm
next
gonna
time.
get it.
You know what, Apex? I'm going to ask for it every time, and I hope you practice that song because I really love it.
Yeah, I love that song too. It's just for some reason going through the amp, I think isn't quite conducive to the right sound.
I'm asking for it again, so I hope you practice it. Thank
Oh,
you
I
so
will.
much for playing it. I love that song.
You're welcome. Let me do this.
Hey, Apex,
Yo.
what's your favorite Nirvana song?
Oh man. I'll give you a guess. There's your guess.
Okay, well, play.
That's all I know of it. I never bothered to learn any more of it. Here it is. Ah. Am I out of cigarettes? Yes, I am out of cigarettes. Damn. Tanya, can I bum a dart off you?
Okay, bud. You sure can, but just don't burn a hole in my sweater. I'm gonna have to chuck you in the snowbank.
Oh man. All right, bud.
There you go, out for a rip now, bud.
Just out for a rip, are you?
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Funny enough, I used to play games with a lot of Canadians that were like really, really Canadian, just like that. And I was hearing all those terms before that song even came out.
Oh, same here, buddy. I'm from here.
See? This is a great way to work.
I have to throw bud into my vocabulary. I'm not familiar with it, but
Oh sure.
I love it. Bud.
You have to, bud.
I even got Ryan saying bud now. It's great.
Bud. What up, bud?
I say
Hey,
buddy,
bud.
he says dude, but we get along anyway.
From the back to the front.
Is that a
Oh,
goat?
hey,
I thought I heard a goat just now.
You
That
did.
was goat.
That was an official joke.
In the bowl.
No,
I could have
that
sworn I heard Canoes' goat.
That was a goat. That's what you heard.
Right. Sausage gravy biscuit farms.com.
There's that goat again.
Who has a goat? I thought Canoes only had a goat.
Only Canoes has got a goat that screams like that.
I have the answer to your goat.
He is the
And
goat's
those
master.
are-
Oh shit! What did you do?
It's a llama.
Oh, it's a llama. That's not a goat. It's a llama.
It's the answer to the goat.
It's a goat with a long head,
Maybe,
no horns.
maybe it's an alpaca. You know how
Maybe.
alpacas are related to llamas?
Apex.
They're
I
so
bet you
soft.
that's an alpaca. Do you know
Peru
why?
to steal that llama?
Yeah.
I think that llama's actually an alpaca. Do you know that? Because
I
he
think so.
says alpaca you a bowl.
Apex, is that your sleeping toy for when you go down to Whizz's?
I probably should bring it.
Raj is gonna eat his ass like corn on the cob if you bring that llama.
Oh yeah.
Is it a girl llama? Raj is getting excited now.
We're gonna have some llama tigers. Some
Listen, animal human hybrids, I shouldn't even get into it.
it's a tama. A tiger llama.
Spider goats. No, you guys. You guys are taking the DMT. I know it.
Yeah, no, we're not doing the DMT. We're just doing the THC.
Spider goats, you guys.
Goats.
Yeah, no DMT around here, just THC.
You
Goats
turn them frickin' frogs gay again? I knew it.
And a little TLC goes a long way.
Yeah.
I'm about to go a long way for that too, bud.
Only in America.
Raj, quit belching.
There you go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun.
I should break out the harmonica to this. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Do it. Do it. You got it.
Okay, wait. What key are you playing in there, bud?
It starts in A.
Since I was a little boy,
Okay, I don't have an A. I'll have to wing it in D.
Mama told me was kind of cruel. Go out there and see.
Keep playing the same riff so I can get into it, Kay? I can hardly hear you.
Riding that line. All the way to Stars's Gravy Biscuit Bars.
I said I'm going down to the farm. Gave a biscuit farm. I'm gonna get all my beer needs. The field right there. I don't know where I'm going, but check out my crazy hair. Wow. And Tony's jamming on that harmonica. I can't do it anymore.
Let's see you find something to rhyme with that, bitch.
Yeah,
There you go, guys. That was your jam session. I hope you liked it.
That was
I can
awesome.
do that one.
They're really good, Tanya.
Right. And afterthought, there are a couple things.
Yeah.
Harmonica.
Yeah.
My mind
Keep
leaves
going. We're
with
listening.
Monica.
We're listening.
The only thing I can think of right now is AstraZeneca.
Oh, shit. AstraZeneca.
That's
I think
the
that was
sound
fire in
they
the
don't
boat.
make as they're dying when
I think
to
that
get
was
the
Aaron
actors
the
to
Terrier's
die.
fire in the boat.
Yes, and I played it on a broken harmonica because I was trying to play Fire in the Bowl when I was drunk, and I got lip gloss all up in that fucking harmonica, and it won't sound right
Oh
now.
But I'm
no!
gonna
Where's lip
fire
gloss?
up this
I
bowl
blame Raj.
all the way to Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
That was a fun little jam session. I didn't think we could jam together at all. I mean,
You were getting pretty good there near the end of it too. You were actually starting to get into.
Right?
Oh, he was
That
going to play his
really
lamp.
good.
Florida wants to play his lamp.
Yeah.
Florida, get on there with your lamp. I want to hear that wing wang twang.
I can't right now.
Yo, Florida.
Did you just turn on your lamp?
No.
No. I was going to say, it's got lights, guys.
Not yet.
No lights on the lamp yet, though, huh?
It's. I don't even want to show it to you.
You took it apart again?
Yeah.
He's been rebuilding this lamp for 3 years.
Chivas.
No shit.
Come on, man. Do the thing.
Man. Crazy.
I don't know.
Was that
It
a
sounds
book
like
or a thought? Hiccups.
Oh.
Ugh. Welcome in, Mary.
Hey, Miriam.
Hell, we got Tanya, Miriam, Huckleberry.
I'm in, Miriam. Come on, panel. Come on, Miriam.
Oh, yeah. I'll
It's a
throw up a
friendly
link. Just,
invasion there, bud.
grab a link. Come up on the panel. Talk to us.
What about Zoom? Zoom want to come on. Zoom.
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 You should have done it. You should have punched a goat right in his goat-like face.
You got it.
I ain't gonna say it too much later, baby. What do we do tomorrow?
Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
My daughter standing here with a total blank look on her face because I have the earphones on and she didn't hear nothing that you guys said.
Right, just hear you laugh.
The pinky, and the brain.
Guys, it's no joke. I actually made a cartoon the day Barack Obama won the election in 2012.
It's Duroc Pajama.
Right. Or in 2008. And it was a little cartoon with Pinky and the Brain. And I took it was a excerpt kind of frame from a comic book kind of thing. And I took the words out and Biden and Obama, right? And Biden is Pinky, right? And he goes, "What are we going to do today?" Barack, and same thing we do every day, try to take over the world. And the other thing says, "I have a plan." You know what I'm saying? On the third one. And I made that the day he actually first won the presidency.
I think I saw that meme. It was wasn't it going around Facebook?
Yes, it did. Until it got
I think I
removed.
saw that meme. Way to go! Way to go! I love memes.
Yeah.
Not me. I hate me.
You hate memes? Why do you hate memes? What did they do to you?
My life is a meme.
Your life is a meme. Hey, ain't that the truth for all of us?
I know it's especially true for me.
I mean, for goodness sakes.
I try to make life a living meme.
Oh
It's
no,
more
no.
fun that way.
The
It's
whole
a hell of a lot
Alex
more
Jones
entertaining.
show about unvaccinated women getting really sick. That's me. I'm living that right now. I'm getting rashes. I'm getting bleeding. I'm getting all kinds of shit. This job is killing me. Good thing I have a plan to elope.
So you're a victim of shedding.
Yes, I work right in the pharmacy stocking Tylenol and shit, right where they're giving out the vaccine. And I'm getting sick from it. I've had bleeding. I've had rashes. I'm getting acne, sinus problems, headaches.
Oh, wow.
This fucking job is killing me.
Like literally. Wow.
Everything Alex was talking about is what I'm having happen, and some of it's embarrassing, so I don't talk about it. But yes,
Right.
it is. It's true, and it's happening. And I
Are
want
you
out.
growing a tail?
Not yet, but Raj keeps hitting me in the face with. That's not even funny there, but Raj, you know, I just don't know what to do with him anymore. We want out of here.
So what are you waiting on?
I'm waiting on my passport because it got sent back. It's something missing on it. There was missing information, and now I'm waiting for that again. And there's a small window of opportunity because I have intel that they're going to shut. The border is shut to vehicular traffic right now, and I have intel that the airlines are going to be locked down in July, and it's the end of June where I'm fixing to come there, and I'm just waiting on my passport.
Well, you
Plus,
still have rail.
my job said that they are not approving any out of country travel, so I'm going to lose my job.
Right.
But I have a small window because I have intel from what I've been following. Alex Jones is hardly ever wrong. You know what I'm talking about. And they're going to lock it right up in July until they mandate the vaccines. And I got a small window of opportunity. And I'm not ready. I'm waiting on my passport. This is crazy. I'm sick. I can't sleep. I'm suffering, bleeding, rashes, you name it. Because I'm working right in the pharmacy where they're doling out that AstraZeneca toxic poison.
Right.
That's why I haven't been feeling well for all this time. Remember when I skipped all them live streams? Because I've been sick to death with this stuff.
Wow.
I mean, bleeding so bad, I'm to almost pass out, and the headaches, and you name it.
Hey, get this. I had another credit card that I wasn't late on. Just shut down on me. Just recently.
That's terrible. Like,
I mean, I never missed a payment. Never missed a payment.
It's so hard right now. Why did they do that to you? Did they even tell you why?
No. They just shut down the account. When I called them, they said it must have been something on your credit report.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Maybe you can fight it. That's not really right there.
I don't really give a shit. You don't understand. It was damn near maxed out. I was making the payments on it to stay honorable. I told the lady that I was talking to, or the person I was talking to, I told him, I was like, well, you guys are not going to service this account anymore? No, we're not going to service it. And I says, then neither am I. Goodbye.
Holy shit. My phone bill is double. My phone bill is double this month, and I can't access my bill. It's making me go online to see my bill, and it won't let me get through and see my bill. So I have to go into the office somehow and see my bill, why
Yeah.
it's double. I know damn well why it's double. It's from phone calls to Texas when I don't have international calling.
Right.
Friggin' double
Wow.
the phone bill, and I just paid for new glasses. I'm at my wit's end here, you guys.
Well, you should do something like what's that Jack Link or what it not Jack Link
Magic Jack.
Magic Jack. Yeah.
What's
Magic
that
Jack.
now? What are you talking about?
Some long.
It plugs into your internet. It plugs into your internet like another internet device, and then you plug a phone into it, and then you talk over the internet, or you can use
I
it on.
talk over the internet here like I'm doing now, but it doesn't work when I'm at work. And sometimes
No, 'cause
I've
it'll
been
work.
using my data to talk to them at work and all that shit, you know? I didn't
Oh.
know my phone bill would be double like this, and it won't let me see my bill. Like this is crazy.
Wow.
I guess I'll
Just
know
start
for next
talking
time
louder.
not to do that.
Start yelling real loud.
Yeah, I told that person they were like, wait, you can pay off the account. I says, well, if you're not going to service it, neither am I. That means I'm not going to service the account. You're the ones that shut it down. I did nothing wrong. You broke the agreement. I don't have to follow the rules anymore. Have a nice day.
These are brutal
And that's the
times.
truth. That's the truth. If they shut you down without good cause, they stop servicing the account. You don't have to service it either.
That's going to
Which
happen to
means you
me on
don't
my
have to make
visa. I
payments.
know it.
They break that agreement with you, the contract, when you set up the card, when they stop servicing the agreement. So you don't even have to consider that debt any longer when they do that shit.
Did any of you watch InfoWars today? When they do the COVID test, they're not going to let me on the plane without a COVID test. When they shove that thing into your brain and the particles break off and embed into your sinus cavity, can you do a rapid test instead of that to get on the plane?
I don't know. Tanya, I'm just of the mind, you just get somebody to drive you to the border and, walk across in Ontario or wherever the hell that is.
Emerald,
And walk across.
Ontario is just as far as Texas is from me to there.
Okay, well,
Miriam lives farther than Ryan does from me. Do you understand that? I'm not going all that way. It's out of my way.
well, guess what? We got people in Wisconsin, Minnesota.
That's nearly as far as Texas from me. I'm a long way across. That's like asking you to come
Wisconsin.
to California because it's easier for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Well,
doable.
you get a choice. You get to wait.
But it's across
You get a
the
choice.
entire country to get to where you're telling me to go. It's out of my
So?
way. That and
No, it is your
furthermore-
way.
No,
It is your way. If you, that's the only
Ontario
way you
is
got.
farther than Texas in some areas. and
Tanya,
it's the
stop.
Most dangerous.
Wait,
it's the
and
most dangerous part of
Tanya,
Canada. You
Tanya,
can't get into Ontario.
Tanya,
Excuse
Tanya,
me, you
can
can't
you hear
even
me?
get into Ontario. The police are Nazis there. You can't even get into Ontario.
Okay, whatever way out is your way to go. It doesn't matter how far it is. It's on your way.
My best way is the
Miles don't
airport.
matter.
You can't.
Well, if
even
you want
get-
to subject to
we're
your
locked
test
down. You
and
can't
your-
even get. I can get to Calgary. I can't.
Well, then you
get
have to accept.
Ontario.
Well, Tanya, if you do that and you make that choice, you have to accept what goes with it: the testing and the shot and all the bullshit that goes with it.
I'm not getting shot. There's a way of.
Well, if they
testing.
require it, yeah.
Like, did you watch InfoWars today? So
Tanya.
my uncle came to visit, and he told me to get the rapid test and not that other test. But I never seen that rapid test in my area.
That's because
Sounds
it's
good.
so fast, man. That's why you ain't seen it. Pew!
I mean, I'm willing to get one little test done if it'll get me over there, because I have a small window and that's the fastest way. Ontario is locked down. They stop you at the border. You can't get into Ontario.
Just
All right.
demand an anal swab.
So Tanya,
Demand it.
Tanya, let me.
The entire province of
Ontario's
Ontario
the most
is on
dangerous
lockdown.
part of Canada right now. Do you know that?
Tanya,
Oh,
Tanya,
Yes.
can I
Hello.
ask you a question?
Yes.
So in Canada, it's not like the United States where you can just fly anywhere. You have to.
I'm getting a ride to the nearest international airport and getting on the plane straight to where I'm going. If I can get my passport and get it done, that's the best way.
So why do you have to have a passport to interfly in Canada, right?
Because
No,
the
she's
customs-
coming to
Are
Texas.
you familiar with
Oh,
Chris
she's
Sky?
going to
Okay,
Texas.
She's
Chris
coming
Sky.
to. She's
I got you. I got you.
DTFOC. She's getting the fuck out of Canada.
Yeah, she's getting Canada.
I like that.
Yes.
I'd like to get a hold of Chris
coming up.
Sky so that,
Yeah.
I don't get these Nazis. But
Right.
I'd only need Chris Sky if I was coming back. I was going to get a return flight, but the way things are going, I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Just don't go to Austin. Just don't go there.
They're gonna ask you where you're going, where you're coming from, who you're gonna stay with. What they're asking you, all that. Good to have an answer.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't have to have a visa or any of that stuff. She flies as a guest citizen kind of thing. England and Canada still have those privileges. Australia no longer does.
Yeah, watch Australia's what do they call it when they come into they go through the customs and shit.
So I figure I'm just going to tell them, I'm just coming there for a week or maybe 2 weeks.
If they only got $300 in their pocket, they'll say, "Look, you ain't got enough money to support yourself."
Are you taking
Back on the next
Raj
flight
with
back.
you? Are you going to take Raj with you?
I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to take Raj, because if they lock that border and I can't get back, I don't want to part with Raj.
Turn him into a carry-on. Put a strap around him. Turn him into a carry-on.
I'm not doing
But he
that
can't say
because
shit.
I looked up how much abuse people go through, and I'm already going through enough abuse with customs and the border patrols and all that. I don't want the extra argument of a large stuffed animal, because I heard of people doing that and they're really mean to you. And Raj is a keepsake. I don't want him rough handled and taken apart and anything. I'm just going to put him in a suitcase if I bring him.
And don't forget Raj's vodka. He needs the vodka in the suitcase.
Sounds like Jimmy Beam a little bit.
Well,
Right.
Jimmy. Maybe Jimmy.
I don't think I can put vodka in there with him, because that's going to give him another excuse to take him apart.
Right.
They don't make these. Raj is handmade. I don't.
You know
want
how
him to take
belligerent
apart.
he is when he gets drunk.
He's probably going to flip off and mouth off them. I really have my hands full with this tiger.
Oh, yeah.
Get a bottle of vodka.
I'm going to have to put duct tape over his mouth so he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you can say it's a support. It's a support animal.
Yeah, I thought of the support animal, and they really abuse you if you do that. And I don't want to give them another excuse. They're already going to be racial.
Tell them
profiling
Trudeau
me.
gave it to you.
They're going to be radiating me. I'm going through customs. Like, I'm not
Tanya.
doing.
Tanya, tell them Trudeau gave it to you.
Yeah. You can't even joke with these people. Like they'll just tear you apart. Like, did you see that Chris Sky one where he was to the woman? The woman was in tears, and that's with Chris Sky's help. She could barely keep from crying with Chris Sky there helping her on InfoWars. I'm not going to have Chris Sky.
Tanya, I will tell you, you can fuck with these people. It's very funny. Actually.
No, I'm not Chris
I can hear
Sky.
Tiny be like, I can hear Tiny telling him like, look,
barely keep from crying.
I can hear Tiny.
It's I find it.
I'm not
hilarious.
coming there to shut them down. Listen, Chris Sky is on a no-fly list. I don't want any trouble. Support animal and the social justice argument. I'm not doing any argument. I'm going to follow the rules, get down there, and that's final. I don't want any trouble. Like I'm not going to bring the bullhorn and tell them they're turning the freaking frogs gay and have my ass torn apart. Thank you very much.
No,
I see this video. I just pictured.
It's not. It's not that serious. I mean, really, it really isn't that.
You don't live where I live. It is very serious. They're sending SWAT teams to churches here. Do you understand that? Do you understand how it is at my workplace? It's killing me. I'm not going to cause trouble. I'm putting Raj in a nice little suitcase. I'm going to dress up like a nun and wear my pearls.
You gonna wear your burqa and all that stuff? You gonna cover your face?
No, I'm going to bring my Bible.
Yeah. Well,
you could always throw it at them.
Once you get to Texas, it won't be that serious.
No, it's getting there, obviously.
You want to hear some good advice about that?
Florida, you better be nice to me, because if I can't get to Texas, I'm coming straight to bother your ass.
This is
You're the next closest. You are the next closest person.
You got to only worry about what you
have
have
a
to
spare
first.
set of keys for that truck of yours. That's a mighty nice truck you built there, buddy.
You could start it without a key, but
that's nice to know.
Well, it would never turn over for you. But you have to worry about what you have to first before you worry about the other stuff. It'll kind of help you with the...
Well, I don't think I'm going to have to bother with that because Ryan
think
is
about
solid as a rock.
But I mean,
All
there's
I
some
need to
things
do is
that you have to
get
worry
there.
about first before you can worry about the other, you know. Kind of, it's overwhelming.
Ryan is solid as a rock. I have no doubts about Ryan.
No, I meant like whatever the issue is that you're having, trying to get out of there or whatever. Like you got to get ID first. You know, worry about what you have to first. You know, and then you won't have to think about all the other shit.
I have a lot of furniture here that I don't know what to do with, and I can't just leave it.
I was gonna
all
say
the pictures and mementos I have since I was born, because I live here. I've made a life here, and I have nowhere to put all this shit.
Well, I was going to say you might want to start grating that stuff up.
I'd
saying?
cryogenically freeze it.
Now, Tiny knows what I'm talking about. You can grab some of those grocery store pallets, and you can make some decent little crates out of them, and get all your pictures crated up with newspaper and all that stuff.
I got nowhere to put them pallets. I'm in an apartment.
I know, but I'm just saying you don't keep them as pallets. You don't grab a whole pile of them. You only grab one or two so that you can build yourself crates for your picture, stuff like that.
That's what this is.
They don't sell pallets here. Actually, at the store where I work, the pallets belong to a separate company, and they don't sell them. They don't sell them here.
Fire in the bowl.
man, that ain't Aaron, is it? Where the hell did he come from?
Hey, Tanya. Sounds
Yeah,
like you need to have
I got the same harmonica that Aaron's got. The same one. I got the same one.
Tanya, sounds like you need to have a garage sale.
Yeah. Yes, Wizard.
You get lots of looky
I think
loos,
so
and you
also.
never get lots. I thought of that.
No.
I'm thinking of everything.
Well,
I got
list it
half
up on
of one.
Craigslist or one of the free site services. You can do it on your Facebook and
I don't have
Marketplace.
time to be bartering and selling and all that.
No, you just list it
gotta
up.
be once
Whatever.
and
You
done.
can make all the excuses you like, but I'm just saying.
I don't have time for all of that. I thought of that. I don't have time. Like, is this available? Is this, no, it's got to be like, boom, all at once.
Well, then just pack up the shit you find very, very important that you don't want to let go of and ship it off to your mom's. Period.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive this, and I'm gonna drive all my keepsakes to my mom's and leave my vehicle there. She's gonna drive me to the airport, and done. I'm just worried about some of the bigger stuff. And it's a really big job, and I've got nobody helping me.
Right.
So thanks for listening and telling me the suggestions. I don't mean to argue. It's just I'm here and I see what there is and all that. You know how it is.
Yeah, lighten your load. That's what it's all about.
Right.
Start a
My
new
mom
life.
doesn't have very much room. She's hoarding worse than Raj is. Since my grandparents died, she's got everybody's shit over there. It's packed to the gills.
So Tanya, are you going to reside in Texas, or is it just a vacation?
I'm claiming it as a vacation, but I intend to reside there.
Okay, awesome. Awesome.
Probably get married and everything. Who knows?
Raj will appreciate the warmer weather, I think.
That's some warm weather.
Well, that makes one of us. I'll probably be fainting with the heat. It'll be a day when Ryan's wearing a jacket and I'll be dying of heat. I just know it. He better not make fun of me either, because I never made fun of him when he got that blizzard. Okay, maybe I made fun of him a little bit, but he better be good to me.
Well, Tanya, for some of that stuff, couldn't you send Raj and send some stuff before you leave?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that, but it's very expensive.
That way Raj wouldn't get messed up if he's in a box and you send him first.
I was thinking of doing that. Actually, Don Bear had suggested that to me. Just send him through UPS.
Yeah.
I just don't have a box big enough for him. He's a big boy.
Wrap him in a paper bag, man.
You can't because he'll get crushed.
No.
I mean,
just put him in.
He's shaped. He's got styrofoam shaping. He's almost like a taxidermy. Like he is handmade.
Put him in the suitcase.
I don't have a suitcase to fit him, but maybe my stepdad does. So anyways,
But
my
like
uncle
sending him in a box and stuff for him to get there first would be a better idea. That way, if they lose your luggage or anything, at least he would make it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, what about
I should
Randy
probably
just-
do that.
Randy just came up with an idea. Those pod companies that have the storage pods.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I was thinking about
If
that
you were to
too.
fill up one of those pods with all your gear and stuff, they could hold it and then you could have it shipped to the States.
Yep.
I was thinking of that too. I just don't know how to go about it. And you also
Make a
haven't
phone
had-
call. Make
You
a phone
also-
call.
It's $600. It's $600.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I was looking at that. That is a really good idea. I'm not sure if I could pull that off. I don't have the money, but
Well,
yes, I was
Look
looking.
at it this way. If this is your plan and by the end of the month you're going to be leaving, well, guess what? You don't have to come up with the rent again. You could come up with the pod and empty out your place and be gone. Done with it.
Do they bring the pod?
Yeah, they bring it to you. They
bring it to you.
off in your
You load it up.
driveway, and you fill it up, and then they drive
Okay.
it to wherever you want it to
Okay, but I was told or shown when I looked that up that you have to be in the United States already before they'll ship it.
No.
That's what it said.
Oh
when I
no,
was
it'll sit
looking
in
it up.
storage.
You have,
They'll put it in storage.
you have a friend there already, so you can get it driven to your friend's driveway. The person that you're visiting.
Like your mom.
Yeah, your mom. Yeah, they will.
They'll deliver it to your mom's.
Well, my mom lives 3 hours away in the next province.
That's okay. They'll deliver it.
Okay. Okay.
And then when you get to the States, you have them deliver it to you.
Tell them you want your deposit back.
Ha, ha, ha. Make sure it's not a Tide Pod.
Right. Just make sure it's not a Tide Pod.
But
right.
I guess I would have to look into the pod right away.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
what you're saying, you don't need a big one. Don't need a 40-footer or something.
Well, I do
living in
have
one.
enough for an entire house in this 2-bedroom place because I've had
Usually
10
that'll
years.
fit in about a 20-footer.
Yeah,
Roz has a hoarding
you can
problem.
take your couches, furniture, box up your other home goods, and yeah,
Like a 20-footer.
20-footer exactly, Wiz.
Yep.
So you
That'll
think
take
that
everything
would be
out.
about $600. You think that would be about $600?
That's what they told me from North Carolina to South
Okay,
Carolina.
so that's 600 American. So that would be like about 800 or 900. I'm not very good at math.
I can't math right now either. I'm too high.
That's a good idea, though. That would probably be the best option for me. 'Cause
Tanya, you know what time it is?
Is it time for pie?
It's time for pie. Yes.
Hey,
It's time
Apex.
for bed.
Yo.
Good night, folks.
Apex,
Good night,
can you
Canoe.
put some reggae tunes on the guitar?
Good night,
You mind?
Canoes. Good
Sure, good
night. Good night,
Some reggae
Canoes.
tunes.
Good
some-
night.
The news is taking off. Oh, man.
Wait, so I got to get up early again.
Do you? Again? I thought you worked night shift.
I got shit to do around the farm, man. I got to do it before I go to work.
Oh, fuck. Right. Rock on, brother.
Good night, Canoes.
Canoes.
Sleep well,
Good night,
Patriot.
everybody.
Hey, Florida.
yeah,
Florida.
yeah.
How'd the painting come out? The
Which
last
one?
The last one on the other side. Not that side, the other side.
Well, this
Oh,
was
you
the
guys should
last
see
one
the
I
painting
did.
that Florida sent to Ryan for me and Ryan.
It looks good with that coating, I thought.
I
That's the
love
only
it.
thing that really saved it.
Do you know what I told Ryan? I'm the red and he's the blue. That's our painting. Really?
Nice.
Because
Came out cool,
I'm a
man.
fire sign like Sagittarius and he's a water sign like Pisces. Like as soon as Florida showed it to me, I knew that was the painting I wanted for us. I'm so happy Ryan has it.
I gave my neighbor one that it was like pink and white.
I'm not sure about these sign things. What are these signs like?
Oh, your birth sign? Yeah, your birth sign or whatever.
Okay.
Like I'm a fire sign, that would be red, and he's a water sign, that would be blue.
As the Aries, I am a fire sign as well.
So
Oh yeah, my dad was an Aries.
I'm a Leo. So what is that?
That's a fire sign.
That's
an earth sign.
No, Leo's fire there, bud.
Okay, what about the Taurus?
Taurus is an earth sign. There's earth, air, fire, and water.
Libra.
Libra's an air sign.
Do you guys actually believe in this shit?
A little bit. I just find it really interesting. Like I don't believe in it the way I believe in the Bible, but I believe in it enough because I find it interesting. Really interesting.
Mm-hmm. If you ever look at the Chinese zodiac, I promise you, it's very.
I'm really into that too. I know all about it. I'm just not going to get into it. I know all about it because I find it fascinating.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's actually a website that I was talking about years ago already in chat where there's a website that combines your Western astrology sign with your Chinese animal and gives you a third animal. And Sick Pat, I did it for Sick Pat. Sick Pat is a zebra. Jimmy Beam, do you know what Jimmy Beam was? Jimmy Beam was a seagull, and he loved the seagulls meme. Did you know that? And you'll never guess what Ryan is. You're gonna shit yourself. On that website, the third animal, what Ryan is? Ryan is a moose.
In Chinese, I'm a rat.
I'm a horse.
Yeah, so if a rat a rat plus Aries gives you a third animal. Do you know what I'm saying here? It gives you a third animal. It's fascinating.
Cool.
It's just so interesting. I just love it.
I'm year of the rabbit, and I'm an Aries.
Okay, so I can go straight.
Wiz, hold up, Wiz. We didn't hear yours. What are you?
Oh, I'm a Taurus. You're the horse.
Taurus. Okay.
And you're the horse. I think I've looked you up before, Emerald, on that third website. This is fascinating. I just can't remember it right now. I remember what Miriam is. Miriam is a snake and a Leo. And the third animal for her is she's a fox. I mean, it's just so suitable for every person. I can't believe Ryan is a moose. Like, this stuff is fascinating. I just love it.
I would really like to know what I am.
It's actually a moose. It's probably
He is actually a moose. He is.
It's probably an ox. I don't think there's a Chinese moose. It's an ox.
No,
right?
it's not the Chinese. The thing I'm talking about is the website that combines your Chinese animal with your Western animal and comes up with a third animal. They don't have a moose. It's an ox. Yes, you're correct.
I've never seen that.
Yes, it's fascinating. So that's why the Chinese animal, which is an ox, combined with Pisces, turns into a moose. It's hilarious. Next time I'm on here, I'm gonna totally show you yours, Apex. I'm gonna do it.
So
I have links and everything. It's fascinating.
Yeah, you immediately become.
Look up mine.
I'm going to next time.
You immediately become Canadian.
No, it's not becoming Canadian. It's a website. it's a whole thing, and it's really interesting.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk shit.
I know my spirit animal is a white dog. Wolf.
A white dog, yeah. Yeah.
For real.
It's tempting to go
For
out of
Cherokee,
the panel
I'm-
and go straight to the website and post a link for each and every one of you.
Let's see Wiz's let's see Wiz's.
What?
Okay,
World
Wizard
or
said
whatever you
Wizard
guys
is
call 'em.
Taurus and a horse. Is that what you said you are?
Yep.
All right, let's see
Okay,
what
I'm gonna do it, you guys. That's
Okay.
why I'm dropping out.
let's see it.
Just gonna go look it up and she'll be back. But yeah. Like I said, when I went through the rituals with the Indians, Cherokees, I'm big portion of me is Cherokee. And that was a white wolf, white dog. Yeah.
Your
So I've had this
spiritual
affinity
guide.
with white animals.
For your spiritual guide.
Yeah.
I had a white German Shepherd one time, and it was the most undesirable dog. It was a pure white German Shepherd. Her name was Baby, and it was the best dog I ever had.
Right.
She was pure white too.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, I've had Samoyeds, if you know what those are.
Yeah, little dogs. Like
No.
No.
Oh, that's an American Eskimo. Those are little. Now this one, they're 50 to 60 pounds. The females are actually bigger, but they're a Siberian wolf.
Well, I call those little because my
Right.
dog now is 100 pounds. So
Right. Well, you see the beast I'm running, right?
yeah.
Yeah, Major, and I mean Ranger and Princess. They're Anatolian shepherds. They're big dogs.
Shepherds. How do you? The training on shepherds is very hard. Once they get trained, they're very perfect.
Right.
It takes a lot of training to get.
A lot of time. Right.
Yeah,
A lot of work. They're getting better. They are getting better. So he's only 15 months old.
Better than Malinois or Malinois? Are they better? The shepherds you have, are they better than Malinois? Like
I think so. Malamute, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, yeah, I don't know. They're harder to train, but once you got them trained, but they still got that bonehead thing about them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
They get older, they're more chill.
yeah, exactly. It's the puppy deal. He's only 15 months old.
Oh, okay.
Did you figure out what I am? I was the rabbit in the Aries.
Aries in the year of a rabbit. Is that what it is? I find it interesting because some of the correlations and stuff. I've read some of the character traits of this and that, and sometimes it's pretty right on.
Accurate.
Yeah.
The Chinese zodiac can be pretty accurate sometimes. Like scary accurate.
You know what? You know what's really
remember
interesting?
I don't remember what I am. Only thing I know is that I'm the Cancer, the crab.
The crab. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Cancer. That's the only zodiac part I know.
Get a translation of your birth date on the Mayan calendar.
Ooh.
Now that calendar on your birthday, of supposedly, as their culture explained, identified them as who they are, what they were born for, and all of that sort of thing. The meaning of their existence was in the explanation of their day of birth,
Right.
Oh wow.
according to their calendar, and the stage of the cycles that they are in. You want to talk about?
Yeah,
You
that's
want to
right.
really know? Yeah.
Well, what is the Mayan calendar? Because they said in 2012
It
the
ended.
world was going to end, and
No, that's not what it said. The Mayan calendar says the Mayan calendar is going to end in 2012 because beyond that is a time of disaster. Beyond that, time becomes unstable and cannot be accurately counted any longer. It cannot be counted to follow the cycles, and the cycles will restart once they get past the great disaster, and a new calendar will then have to be assembled.
I agree.
That's all in the codex.
This is good. I'm learning now.
Yes, that's what they said in the codex about the Mayan calendar.
It's good. I'm learning now. I didn't know that. There's
a correlation.
I just heard all the bullshit from.
Right, you just heard all the propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. But that's what I do. As I find that I'm not getting answers, and I look this shit up. You know what I'm saying? And in the process, I learn a whole lot of stuff. But I have all but to be published.
COVID?
If do what?
Florida, is that Dr. COVID? Is that the newest Marvel super villain?
It's whatever that shit is they say we're catching.
Right? No, but we've been there's just so much that has been unacknowledged in history due to the fact that it doesn't fit their narrative, so it can't be real. There's no way that they can admit that there's a city that's 15 to 16,000 years old in the middle of Turkey.
Right?
Bekli Tepe. Yeah. So there's no way they can admit that. They can't admit that the temples in Asia are 12,500 years old.
Yeah.
They can't admit that the Sphinx is 12,500 years old.
Water erosion down at that level.
You know what?
There's no way it would have done that within the time period given.
You know what the weird point is? Everybody focuses on Egypt, Sphinx, pyramids, blah, blah, blah. But there are so many other civilizations.
Correct. There are pyramids on every continent.
Every continent that are so much older and so many.
They won't admit that the pyramid in Bosnia. Have you seen what they found in Bosnia?
No, I've never heard about
They found Pyramid of the Sun in Bosnia 3 times the size of the Great Pyramid of Egypt.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's what that is.
That's what that is.
I don't think so.
And it was made with ancient concrete.
Here's something. Have you guys heard of the mud floods
on the ground
in the Tartarian Empire? Have you guys heard about that?
But I'm wrong about a lot of stuff, Emerald. I am. I was wrong about Aaron's face.
I've never heard about that, Florida.
I was wrong about Aaron's face.
Apparently, there are entire civilizations.
We all need space.
So what were you saying, Apex?
I was just saying. Apparently, there was this period of time called the mud floods, and there were entire civilizations that were just like washed away in the blink of an eye due to was it ground liquefaction?
Right.
The tectonic plates, and it makes the ground like liquid. Yeah, like entire civilizations sunk during the flood period. If there's an example on an old like 1300s map or something like that, 13 or 1400s map, and there like the entire coast of Europe is labeled Tartaria or the Tartans, but there's no evidence of them ever being a thing. But it coincides with one of the mud floods. We've had a couple during the whole span of time.
You think maybe that was something that happened around the time of the disappearance of Atlantis?
It could have been, and that's the thing, because there's a lot of evidence showing now that that the comet that hit the ocean near the Bahamas,
Right.
back back in the day, could have washed away what would have been part of Africa at the time. If you look at Africa, I'm convinced there's literally what looks like rings within rings, like it would have been a water in between, but due to displacement and everything with the impact, it basically washed it away.
Oh wow!
Fucking high, man. Come
So
on.
I'm curious, guys. Let me ask both Apex and Wiz. Atlantis. Where do you think it was? And was it real, or is it just a?
It was a city center. It was a secure city center. Okay, and it was an island nation. It was what's left of the Bahamas and all that landmass there.
Yep.
The Bimini and the Bahamas and the Virgin Islands and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, because you can scuba dive down and see actual ancient city structures.
And it encompassed all the land masses that are there as islands, as exist as islands today. Okay, they were once part of Atlantis. Okay, that's
Atlantis
where
wasn't as barren as it is now at one point.
Well, they've recovered, and this is not big time public knowledge, but it is public that they have recovered the Library of Atlantis. They have recovered the Emerald Tablets, the book that was thirded.
Huh.
Yes,
Well,
they have reassembled the Book of Thoth. They have, which is also known as the Grand Grimoire.
Right.
Okay, and it was included in with the libraries of Atlantis.
Nice.
And they've recovered that.
So which island was Atlantis actually on?
The mainland was destroyed by the asteroid or the comet or whatever the hell that hit the Earth, destroyed it. They knew this was going to happen. They knew it was coming. That's why they made copies of their libraries and spread them across the world. One was found under the Temple of the Sun in South America. One was found under the left paw of the Sphinx.
Yeah.
And
that's the Library of Alexandria, isn't it? The one that's under the Sphinx. The one that's under the Sphinx's paw, isn't that one what was from the Library of Alexandria?
No, Library of Alexandria was different. That was afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that was well after the what happened in Alexandria was well after all this.
Gotcha.
But it had nothing to do with the Atlantean records.
Okay.
Okay, it did have to do with the priest records out of Egypt, and they had recovered their own. That's why they were scribing all the ancient texts. They were translating it to gain the knowledge. That's what it was all about. Now, when Rome came and burned down the library at Alexandria, they were coming up with discoveries of the ancient knowledges of how to operate, because that was the Library of Thoth, and it was found at the base of one of the pyramids. There's a whole, I can't remember which pyramid it was. There's, they got pyramids all over the damn place, but it was in Egypt, and they found the library, and supposedly it was empty. Okay. Right.
Just like Tesla's.
Right. But they were transcribing all that. Rome found out about it.
It was empty. It was empty because
they emptied
it. Looted it.
Right. It was empty because they emptied it.
They took out all the good shit.
Right. So they had taken them to the library at Alexandria to have the wise ones translate it or figure out what it said, because they couldn't read the languages. And when they started translating it and started getting it into a language they could understand, they started realizing what these were. Archimedes was one of the main guys that was doing a lot of this translating stuff, and he came up with all this magic. Remember? He's the one that animated the temples of the gods in Rome. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, that kind of stuff. So what happened was they destroyed that library at Alexandria to keep them from utilizing the knowledge. It's all screwed up. Same shit, different era.
Wow.
Different people got greedy and didn't want to do it for the right reasons.
They were scared they would have the technology base over them and they would be destroyed.
So that's what really every battle of the centuries have been. It's just over secret knowledge.
Secret knowledge, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And somebody
in the Book of Thoth, he calls it the School of Mysteries.
Yeah, and somebody getting greedy and trying to keep it all for themselves.
Correct. And the control of the language, control of the knowledge.
The panel is not ignoring us. I see you guys.
You know, the fucked up thing about this whole situation is it's still happening today.
Yes, it's still happening today. Yeah.
It's been hundreds and thousands of years. It's still happening today. Like, people are not getting the knowledge. They're not getting the education. And that is what's going on. It's gone on for thousands of years. Obviously, because I'm listening to you guys about things that I don't know too much about, but I'm interested in. But Jesus,
yeah.
When you just told me about this story, I was listening to it, and I was like, the first thing that popped in my mind was, this is still happening
today.
Current
day.
They are destroying knowledge to keep control of it. Yes.
Yeah. It's still happening.
And making up stuff.
Yeah. In order to control the people.
All this covert stuff, it's all made up to keep us under control.
Correct. Yes, you're exactly right.
Hey, Kimmy, Tony wants to know what your birthday is.
July 16th.
July 16th.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to have a birthday party for her here.
I do believe so.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, you're a Leo also. Then.
No.
July 16th, you're a Leo.
Cancer.
No. Cancer.
Yay!
When does it move to Leo?
After the
Towards
21st.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tanya says, what year?
Oh, don't ever ask a woman.
Oh, it's all right. I'm proud of my age because I don't look it at all. 1964.
That was a good year for cars.
Yeah, I would have been 7 years older than Six Pack.
Tanya says I'm a kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
That's the reason why you bounce around and get stuff done.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Tenacious little bastard.
I'll tell.
Yeah, apparently I'm a llama.
Fucking shit.
All right, that settles it.
The fuck
It's
I am.
mini six.
Neither do we, Florida.
I do not know.
Neither do we, brother.
Trying to get elongated here. I just about can.
Just about got it.
Just about, yeah. Barely enough cord. I don't know if you could hear me back there, but barely enough cord.
You trying to give it a wicked hairdo like you?
Yes. Well, if I'm gonna do that,
You know, Tanya could.
there's no trading this
Raj
hair.
floats. Just throw Raj in the ocean and jump on him and ride him to Texas. In the water. He's made out of styrofoam.
No, I think some of the sharks might be bigger than Raj, though.
Just a little bit.
And then he would be all wet and out of shape.
Yeah, and I don't see Tanya floating in the water to Texas.
Yeah.
Either. That's a
That
long
was
float.
like a floater llama.
You know what happens here on the river? These dudes will
Down by the river in a van. Down by the river.
sturgeon
Dragon.
jump out and they'll break people's jaws.
Cancer, and then
Kill
the
people.
Chinese year is a dragon.
My llama's like a little ladies' man.
Wiz.
My neighbor back
Yeah.
got a couple.
Is that what that says for me? The Cancer, and then the
He is
Chinese
Cancer.
is
Chinese, you're the dragon.
and the dragon.
Says you're a hornet.
A hornet.
A hornet.
So I sting like a butter or sting like a bee.
No, it means
Yeah,
Hornet
over and over and over again.
A hornet worse
It's
is
an old
worse
Mopar.
than a bee sting.
Right, because a hornet can multiple time you.
it's
A hornet can
Dodge.
sting you multiple times.
Oh, Tay.
Yeah, it's relentless. Tanya's a tarantula.
I'm a llama.
You're a llama.
I'm a llama.
Well, then you got the
French
perfect little pet, then don't you?
Yeah, unintentionally. It was perfect.
I think they're all just yaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yakety.
hairdo was not unintentional, man. For that llama to have that hairdo, that was not unintentional.
Right. Called cross human breeding.
That was cultivated.
Maybe.
Hey, one time my boss told me, man, you ought to shave that shit off. I said, why? He goes, because that's the same shit you got growing on your face, I got growing around my ass. I said, what? No, I shaved that day.
Todd Yandex was a yak.
I peeled when I quit that job. I peeled out of the parking lot from all the way at the back, all the way up to Williamsburg in a Cadillac.
Oof.
82 coupe. With a fucking CB radio in it. State trooper pulled me over. He said I was speeding, and I said I wasn't speeding. And he says, yeah, you were. I said, no, I wasn't. And I hated to argue. I told him, I said, I really hate to argue with you, man, but I wasn't speeding. And then he found my weed. And,
Man,
poured it out, man. Poured that shit right out. And let me go. Hand me the baggie back. So I threw it in the grass and stomped on it like you did.
Mm-hmm.
I had a tear coming out. I says, thank you, sir. And he goes, I can get out of here. And,
Right?
got the fuck out of there. I could put like 2 gallons of gas and drive from Georgia to Florida and get beer on a Sunday. Man.
Huckleberry says, puff, puff, pass. I can read that.
What on earth am I hearing in the background?
It sounds like a, I don't know what that was. Hiccups, maybe.
That noise in the background, it, like Sick Pat said, this mic is very, very sensitive. It's picking up the dog that's in the cage. He's having dreams or something. He's had
it does
hiccups
something with
while
the
he's
sound that makes
sleeping.
it. Yeah.
Man.
It does some weird shit with the sound sometimes. Windows 7, man, I had this thing where you could make it sound like it's coming through a pipe.
Yeah.
Or flushing the toilet or something.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the dogs.
All right.
Come on. No, go ahead. I guess you have my permission.
I just put it up, guys. My hand's actually completely numb right now. It's all tingly and stuff. I've got carpal tunnel going in it. But I gotta give it a break.
You gotta quit yanking it, man. Or use your other hand or something.
He says he's not He don't cheat. That's the other hand that he does that with.
Yeah,
I've heard that too many times. He don't cheat.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh man, check that out.
But what Pops used to do is he used to take I gotta think of the name of it.
What are you trying to
Tiger.
focus with, Florida?
This right here. That would hurt.
Oh, okay.
Harden the steel. It's a oil.
It
Oil
has a
pump drive.
tiger on it. I can't think of the name of it.
It reminds me of is the house from Hell to the House.
Do what?
Okay, Apex, you froze.
Did I freeze?
Yeah, and you're bumbling.
Gotta refresh.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta let you in there.
Oh, a funny fucking cat.
What?
Apex and Wiz are the only two that can let somebody in.
Come on, Kay. You know you want to get up here.
Okay, now you're not froze up no more.
There we go.
Okay, did pop in. See, my stupid chat keeps freezing up as far as the
Am I
chat
better
room. Yes, you're a lot better.
Sweet.
I'm just listening to y'all. I can't see. But I sit way back here and I can see y'all.
Bloop. Hi, Kay.
Hi.
Kay.
How goes it?
So,
Well, shit.
No,
It's
not right now.
all laggy on my end.
Now, what the heck is this popping?
I just posted all kinds of links. They probably are going to throttle it now.
You okay?
What's up? Hey. Oh, I can't read that name. Ow. And I just stepped by.
TBD.
Now, what the heck?
I see you
Oh.
and I remember you. We talk art and stuff.
Oh, goodness.
There we
Trying
go.
to see.
Okay.
Oh no, it's TBDH20, right?
Wait.
I think. But
Oh, okay,
sound
okay.
like Jimmy Beam.
Man. Miss Jimmy Beam.
Yeah.
TBD sounds like him. I
Oh yeah. Hi, Miriam.
I sound like what? Florida?
A dude that we know, Jimmy Bean, or well,
Yeah.
passed away.
God rest
Yeah.
his soul.
Yeah, man.
We lost 2 amazing patriots
Yeah.
in the last couple of months. So
My better?
Uh-oh.
Or cool?
Yeah, you're
What?
okay.
Friend OD
No, you're not okay.
2 months ago.
Oh my goodness, everyone's a robot.
No one's a robot here, Apex.
Oh, not now.
Not
Where
one.
did Kim go?
Yeah, there's no robots, just highly advanced cybernetics.
Yeah, right? Alright. I must have
Okay,
Stormwall
Kim's
then.
up here, and then she pop out.
Let me refresh. I'll be right back.
I'm still a proponent of the deep eye lurking down below the dark web. The AI lurking deep down in the dark web.
What the hell's going on?
Who said
And
that?
the ghost of Oz.
Emerald.
No, that's RJ.
RJ.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it sounds a little bit like Larry. My bad. I was confused. See, I listen. I don't watch. I ain't trying to watch y'all.
He's the new and improved voice of the ghost of the Emerald City.
I just was confused. It kind of sounded like you were talking in a can.
There he is.
My bad.
There you are.
Proponent for the AI lurking deep on the underweb, and it's directing us to build it.
That's what Alex Jones says.
What'd you do to your hair?
It only makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's wrong with my
All
hair?
dark and stuff.
It's actually I haven't dyed it in a while. But it's the same.
Is it wet?
It's wet, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
Is this? Hold up. Is this D Tires that I'm listening to right now?
No.
No.
No?
No. That's D Tires is Aaron. Is he in the chat? Let's see.
No.
Sounds like him.
Hold on. I'll fix this.
He thought RJ was Aaron, right?
Correct.
Okay.
No, it's not.
That's what TBD was asking, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think TBD thought RJ was Aaron.
The swelling on my face is down.
That's
Finally.
good.
A little bit. It's still freaking bad though.
What'd you do, Clay?
Mess myself up. It's got a tooth infection, but it's in the same spot that the jaw's been broken, so it was really bad this time.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I've been
Probably
on
won't
for a couple nights because I've been really tired and
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell the tires by the scar over his left eye now.
yeah. I seen that and freaked out
Oh, all right.
because I didn't see, I
Yeah,
tuned in tonight and there he was all messed up.
Poor guy, man. But when you ride, you got to look out for little tiny rocks.
Yeah, but
Those
usually
links that I posted, those don't show up in the Twitch, huh?
No,
I
not
couldn't
unless
click
you're
a link if I
in here and post them.
unless I use the stylus.
I need to download Twitch again. Damn it.
Oh,
So I've been telling you.
Well, no, here's the thing. I've been playing musical apps on this phone because it doesn't have any fucking memory space. So I literally like download an app and then have to delete it and play musical apps. It's okay though. Oh my god. I'm tired.
Same here.
But my phone is actually low on the battery. I just wanted to share those links with you guys. And I'm going to hop off of
Get 'em.
here. I'll be in the chat. I'll be back and forth between here and Prepper 101.
Right on.
All right.
Hit the links.
Yeah.
Yeah, those links are pretty good. If you should check out that, well, all of them are good, but some interesting information, dear. That deliberate dumbing down of America one about Common Core. It's like 45 minutes long, and it covers it really well. It's a really good one.
Rock on. Thank you.
Glenn Beck used to talk.
Uh-huh.
Fire in the bowl.
I gotta go out to the car, but I'll be joining you in a moment. Oh, all right, guys. I might hop back up here in a little bit once this gets more of a charge.
All right.
All right.
God bless.
It'll help if you plug it in.
It is plugged in. But the video pulls more. It takes more effort to stare at my freaking face
Yeah,
than
right?
it does to charge. So,
It's a hard job, and somebody's got to do it.
oh, all right, guys.
All right.
I'll be harassing you later.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Good Lord.
Yes.
Can you guys hear them cars outside?
Nope. I hear dogs barking.
Oh, you do? That's on the next road over there.
Man, I wish
No, it's right out there.
Eat your ass up. These dogs. I only heard about them.
You got rape gang dogs?
No, the guy's got 2 German shepherds and had them trained, and they will eat you up. That's what I heard. My buddy goes.
I'm going to have to go get Princess. I'll be right back, man.
Alrighty.
She won't stop.
Yeah.
I got to go. I'm sorry, man. I'll be right back.
I'm fading away.
I'm waiting on that thing.
Oh, gosh.
I hear you, Kim.
Yeah. I can't believe evidently my babies all went and stowed the bed.
Yeah. So this episode of X-Files that I've got on is about this town that's like all connected within the satanic cult and stuff. And the funny part is that the high school is named Crowley High School.
Okay.
as in Aleister Crowley.
Okay.
It's just, damn. It's one of those, just be more obvious about it. You know how, like, it's when you're watching those crime-solving shows and you figure it out before the people on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. All these pieces are going together.
Well,
Some of those are so.
on some of the stuff that we was talking about earlier, on how the world keeps redoing itself, resetting.
Right.
On the, I don't even know who it was, on the Christian one radio station that I listened to in the car. They was saying about with the sun being evidently closer, or not so much closer, being more directly on the earth, because it didn't have all of the atmosphere and all of the pollutant stuff and everything to block out the sun.
Right.
That one guy went ahead and took like tomatoes, and he blocked out some of the stuff, and had like the sun, he blocked out a lot of the rays, a lot of the different stuff. And his tomato plant, instead of being a little tomato plant, ended up being tomatoes the size of oranges.
Oh, wow.
And instead of being a little short plant, this thing has been growing for like 10 years, and now it's a size of a big tree.
That's
and
crazy.
Growing the tomatoes the size of baseballs. Now that it's 10 years old, it's growing baseball-sized tomatoes. And it started out as just a little cherry tomato plant.
Oh, that's crazy.
So what they're basically saying and trying to get through is that back before all of this stuff happened with all the air pollution and everything, back in the Bible's days, that you could actually walk 100 miles in no time at all, because people was faster. Things grew bigger because it got more supply. And the ground was better without all the stuff on it. So it got, everything was bigger. So even people was bigger. What we considered giants was normal at that time.
Right on.
And like when they say, like, we grow cows, but back long time ago, they wasn't considered cows.
Call them old ladies.
No. They would, like with Paul Bunyan and stuff, you know, that was a normal size cow.
You ain't seen my friend's old lady.
That's funny shit.
I'll be right back. Coyote fight.
Oh, another coyote fight. Don't hear them carrying on this time.
Yeah, Emerald, my lamp is just a rod and the base.
It's another pile of parts, huh?
Oh, well, half pile, half stack.
Half a pile and half a stack.
Well, I do not know.
Well, you know, one of these days you're going to take a welder to it, and you won't be able to take it apart no more.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you could, but I don't know. You'd have a hard time welding that.
No, not really. I could see it. Yeah, I could see that. One metal surface to another. Yeah.
Shit.
We still weld it to something else.
It's not all the same either.
Oh, it don't matter. It still welds together.
Really? Well, I mean, I guess.
You got right. It may not last long, but it's going to be tacker harder than you can pull it apart with your hands.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it don't look right, and I have to try it another way, and then, you know, which is how I got to back to square one.
Right.
But you know,
I liked revision number 2. I really liked revision number 2, the TIE Fighter engine core.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to subtract some things, man. It's fucking cool. You know?
It got too heavy to move around, huh?
Not really. That's the point. I want to make it. That's the point.
For when he
I'm-
picks up and swings it at somebody, it definitely knocks them out.
I wouldn't want to. I don't think you could swing that thing unless you got going once around. I wouldn't want to pick that up. You might.
By
not
the power of Great Skull.
No, that's just it. If you're high enough and strong enough to pick that up, everybody else will back up.
Right. Especially if you do it one hand and just effortlessly.
Yeah,
above
just
your head.
and
come
smack
on.
somebody with it. Yeah.
I had a friend of mine tell me he was in the bar and this dude was about to kick his ass. It was a big guy, real big. And he was just trying to get out of the bar. And the dude followed him out there into the parking lot and grabbed him and turned him around, and he grabbed a siphon hose out of the back of a bed of someone's truck right there. And he smacked him upside the head with it, and it went all the way around his head and smacked him on the face. He says the guy went, ow, like that. And then he said I started whipping him with it. And the guy was going, ow. Dude, big dude, man. You don't want to fight him.
Up your nose with a rubber hose.
Man, he I'd rather get punched than I would slapped in the face. You know that shit stings, man, when it wraps around your head.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, you try to block it, but it already slapped you on the side of the head. He said it stopped him. He goes, "Ow!" This big old dude, it stopped him. This guy pulled a caulking gun out on me. What? No, I was standing there talking to him and arguing with him. And he goes, "Well, I got something for you, buddy." And he went to reach into the back of his truck. And I said, "No, And I grabbed him by the shoulder and spun him around. I said, "You ain't going to reach in there and grab whatever you want." But he already come out with a caulking gun, right? So he's holding it up in the air like he's going to swing it at me. And I'll back it up to my car, or my truck, and just hold it up in the air like he's going to hit me with it. I said, "All right, let's go." So I went up and acted like I was going to swing, and I went like this real slow, and I got him to swing it, and I took it from him and had his arm and the gun down like that, and I hit him in the jaw. The old lady's on the front porch going, "Stop! You're crazy! Stop!" I was on the phone with the police. I said, "Lady, you ain't even seen crazy yet around here." And I told dude, I says, "Now grab something else out the back of your truck. Watch what happens." He says, "You're gonna go to jail." I said, "You better fucking hope I don't."
well, guys, I'm gonna fade out. Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
You look like the
You got.
cowardless lion.
Yeah, you got 27 minutes, man.
Yeah.
You are? Oh, man. Okay.
Okay, grab your water.
I'm good on that.
Stand up, go get your ice water. Take a big drink.
What's 27 minutes?
Well, there's something to eat.
Oh, dude, I quit cigarettes like 12 days ago. Almost 2 weeks. Not almost.
I quit about 20 times a day.
I already think I'm feeling it.
Well, I think I'm pretty proud of myself. I only smoke one. The rest of the pack that I had when Ryan died, and I ain't got no more cigarettes. I ain't bought no more since he died.
Oh, wow.
Things are too expensive, man.
Well, that was what he said before when he first went in the bathroom and stuff. He said he couldn't breathe, and he said, "No, I'm gonna give up cigarettes." He says, "I ain't smoking no more." Well, he made sure he didn't smoke no more.
Dude, I have smoked a joint with a pepper packet. You know the paper that they come in? You peel it open and you peel the plastic off. I smoke joints in Survivor with that thing. Ain't no telling what, you know, in the past, we breathed in the air or lit on fire or, you know, any of that shit. I drank gas before on accident. Woke up at like 2 in the morning, sick as fuck, man.
All right.
I mean, that shit's gotta hurt you.
Yeah, they can mess you up.
You know, we don't know what any of this shit is. It lasts 30, 40, 50 years. You breathe in or eat. You know, we don't know. I don't know. My electron microscope hasn't been working. So it could look like whatever.
I'll try that.
Yeah, it's I've been. Yeah, I'm just. Oh yeah. No, frogs are still going. If I open that window, you won't be able to hear me.
Yeah, it's a dog.
I seen an owl the other day. It looks skinny as hell.
Oh yeah.
I made an earlet of corn.
What the heck is that? Corn on
Corn.
An earlet.
Mm.
Did you get your water?
Something like that.
Corn on the cob is not water.
What about sparkling water?
Rough.
Passion fruit.
Yep.
Okay. GMO made by your genetically modified corporation.
My drive.
Oh my God, corn is amazing.
That's one thing I didn't get planted today. I didn't get the spinach planted either. Shit.
Try harder.
Is corn one of those things you can just put in the ground, or do you have to get a taproot going first?
You need to put it in the ground.
Wait, you what?
The shuck.
You have to put it in the ground.
The seeds.
Well, right, but you have to germinate them like weed seed.
You got to do a corn dance.
Well, I did do starts with corn, but they did not work out well.
Oh, okay.
And there's only one word to the song. It goes.
Florida's losing it.
I know when I'm not playing. And that time is now.
I'm so stoned. Or tired. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Man, I kind of want to go make another ear of corn.
Corn dance.
Although,
corn pop dance.
Oh, what?
Corn pop dance.
Corn pop was a bad deal.
Hairy legs.
Hey, now Do the corn pop dance. That means you're a bad dude.
That was a bad dude.
You want to hear something else also? Oh,
Yeah.
you heard of Sammy the Bull Gravano?
What about Sammy the Bull?
He was in prison in Colorado with a guy named
Really?
Corn Pop. Yeah.
Huh.
Dude, yeah, he was an AB. And it was Corn Pop. Yeah.
Right on. Did not know that.
I know, right?
Huh.
He did a lot of time, apparently, man.
You taking off, Huckleberry?
Take it easy, Huckleberry.
All right. Sweet dreams, Huckleberry.
Apex, did you know there's a song that's called Corn Pop?
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
My sister Joni is, let's see, 8 years older than I am.
Yeah.
And it used to be called not corn pop, popcorn.
Oh.
And we used to go roller skating, and they would play it at the roller skating rink.
Oh man.
Uh-huh. Yep.
You ever been to
But-
a skate
I know
rink?
that song. Yeah, I love
And
that song.
it sounded just like popping corn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Man, that's like some old school rave days.
Yeah, like I said, my sister Joni's 8 years older than I am.
Nice. Man, I really wish I lived. Well, I wish I was able to go to more of that stuff when it was around, but I just
Do you
wasn't.
remember skate
I wasn't
rinks?
old enough.
Apex, do you remember
What was
skate
that?
rinks?
One more time.
Do you remember skating rinks?
Oh yeah, there's still one around.
That used to be kind of a thing.
Used to
Right.
be our hangout was roller skating rings.
Yeah.
And getting blisters on your feet.
Ah, that was me at the ice skating rink.
I didn't do ice skating. I did roller skating. Could never learn to stand on one blade. I never
Yeah.
could stand on the blades.
See, I always wanted to play hockey when I was younger, but at that point in time there were never any like teams around, like youth teams.
Yeah.
So never really got that chance.
My thing was roller skating and bowling was the two things that we did.
Now
Bowling is
bowling,
fun.
I'm good at. I will
That's
say.
fun. You can drink beer there. Do it.
If you're not a kid,
I mean, yeah. Generally, it's frowned upon to have a kid drinking beer.
because we
Usually.
used to have kid leads.
Ah, yeah. So the parents would be drinking beer while watching the
Liquor,
kid.
man, when I was a kid.
Well, my mom and dad never went, or my neighbor Nancy, it was something to do with where she worked at. She worked at some kind of factory or something, so they had the kids, neighborhood kids, go and do a bowling lead for them.
Oh, that's cool.
I was one of the most improved averages because I never bowled before.
Oh.
And I got on the team and made a couple strikes, so I got the most improved average for
Nice.
the year.
I need to get out and do stuff like that. I miss doing stuff like that.
So do I.
I'm sure there's still bowling leagues going on right now. Surely.
Well, now Fostoria almost closed down the 2 bowling alleys that we used to have. The one, I think the old guy that had it, he died, and I don't know. His wife and kids used to run it for a while, but
hold on, Tanya. Isn't 5-pin bowling? Isn't that duck pin bowling? Like it's got the smaller balls too.
I never heard of that.
I don't know.
I never heard of that.
Duck pin bowling? Yeah. It's fun, but it's kind of janky.
ain't it for the older? They set that one up for like the older people because they roll the. It's a smaller ball that they roll actually on a track thingy that they ain't got to pick it up and roll it.
Oh no, that's different. That's just the helper they've got at the
I got one for you.
But it's a smaller ball that they use for that. I've seen them do that at the bowling alley.
Huh.
What's that?
Apex, I got a game for you.
Yeah.
It's called a carom board. You gotta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta ricochet these little round things across and put it's called carom.
Okay.
Heard of that?
That's different.
They had them in the 80s, or might be earlier than that.
Kind of sounds like that board game Crossfire.
It's like a janky air hockey.
Oh, okay.
But with little round red and white pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you can even use a rubber band, but we used to just.
Yeah, I remember those. One of my favorite games growing up was Crossfire, though. You had these little guns on both sides, and you fill them with metal balls and shoot the hockey pucks.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I ended up using all the ball bearings from it for my wrist rocket, though.
I got a shitload of ball bearings, man. From
Yeah, Singularity, we need to talk about your crayon problem.
I got a shitload of these, man.
We might have to have an arts and craft intervention.
That's the inner race.
Man.
That's what it looks like. The inner race. When you knock the meat ball bearings out.
Right. Yeah. Singularity. It's going to be a crayon intervention. No more eating crayons. You're pooping out weird colors.
At least they ain't eating markers.
Right? Man.
I mean, he enough.
That would be crazy.
He eat enough
highlighters that turns your pee highlighter green.
If he eats enough of the wax crayons, maybe we can put a wick on top and light it at the candle out there.
Right. Just a little wick.
I burned some on the fire, man, and they fucking stank.
Yeah, but if you get enough wax crayons and you make an inside mold of your belly, of the tube.
Exactly, Tanya. That would be crazy. I mean, it's non-toxic ink, so I don't know
Smell that
if
stuff.
you would get filtered
They
out
don't
though
smell
through the
right.
kidneys.
They put perfume in it and shit. Or well, that's what it smells like when you burn it.
Yeah.
Man, that's
So
Can make real pretty things though with crayons, with the wax crayons, and you heat them and melt them.
I give them away.
Actually, there are some really cool things you can do. There's one thing I did one time where you just pick out a whole bunch of different color crayons and super glue them to the top and rip the paper where you want them and use the heat gun and let them melt down to the other edge. And it usually ends up swirling all together by the end and just dripping off. And it's really cool because it hardens back that way. You just put a clear coat over it.
Yeah, like you can take a glass bottle and drip them down and around the glass bottle.
I mean, all it is wax. So.
Yep. Can make them and take a wax, a piece of long wax and stick in there and then melt the crayons down around it and then light it for a candle.
Huh. I bet that you could make a mean explosive with crayons and some black powder.
There you are with explosive things.
I'm just saying.
Be cool on firecrackers.
Right?
When it shoot out, it'd be different colors.
Right? We could call it a Fiesta bomb.
See where a guy had a round stack of them, and he used to make carvings, and he made this one out of like colored pencils, and it looked like a hand or a cup, a hand and a cup pouring out liquid.
Yeah, Tanya's right. I'm probably gonna get the channel flagged.
Huh? Oh.
It's all for educational entertainment purposes. Take nothing that Apex says with any seriousness.
Well, they used to do it in school.
We are joking. Tee.
Used to do it in school. Take cans and stuff and drip wax around it to make it colorful.
Wait, Singularity, where are you at? Singularity. Oh well.
I can see, but I can't read none of it. I can't
See,
find my
look at that.
glasses.
I'm so white. I actually look white, but it's still not white because it's like
Why
pink.
am I not allowed to do that? It's how it's supposed to be.
Because you ain't got a sexy chest like this.
Somebody call Huckleberry. Well, you gotta watch it again.
She had a shot. She had a chance to see it. She missed it. Sorry.
Oh man.
Did I see a tattoo on that chest?
No.
Okay.
No, ma'am. That's just straight up natural.
My friend's baby is at not 8 or 9 months right now, and has decided that pulling hair is a fun thing to do.
Did you say your baby mama?
No, God, no.
Okay. I
No.
was just making sure. I was like, what? What?
I
Where
said
the,
my friend's baby is like 8 or 9 months right now.
it's your friend's baby.
He's discovered that pulling hair is fun to him. Now, with that said, here I am holding him. He grabbed onto my shirt, and then all of a sudden I feel a little freaking hand grab my freaking chest hair and start trying to rip it out my chest. And I'm like, no. No. It was bad. He kept going straight to it, like literally going.
It's like, I want some of that.
Right? At least
It's
my
cold
leg
in
hair is long enough for him to
Was
do
the
that.
baby a breastfed baby?
No. No, formula only.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know breastfed babies do that.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is that I'm sure that if she had been able to, yeah. But man, kids though, I'll tell you what, they wear you out.
Yes, they do. Imagine having 5 or 6 of them or 8.
That's the reason why I thank God he only gave me one.
Well, he gave me 3.
Like, it's not
and
even
then piled
mine.
on 5 others.
Man. See, I'm not able to have kids of my own, so I live fatherhood vicariously through my friends.
Well, it's been a while since I've had the kids together.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe it's about time.
Well, it kind of scared me the other day when my son came over, my oldest boy.
Yeah.
Him and his crew. I call it the first litter.
Okay.
Because they all call me number 1.
That.
Because my son is number 2, and his oldest boy is number 3. So they call me number 1. Grandpa number 1, what's up?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's all right. I'm good with that. But he not only had his crew, he had his wife's sister's kids too, because she got deployed. So they got her 3. So there was 8 kids.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I wasn't quite prepared for it. They didn't call me and say, "Hey, Dad, we're coming over. Check it out." They just showed up, and I was like, "Oh shit! I guess I'm doing this now."
Right? That's funny.
Did you put the little ones to work?
Oh, they did all kinds of things. Yeah, we went and I showed them the rabbits and the chickens and the dogs.
Strong magnet, ain't it?
That's a pretty good magnet there, buddy.
Jeez.
If you got to pull that out of a tight hole, that's the magnet to use.
This is 4 of them.
That's 4 of them. 5 of them. It looks like there's 5 or 6.
I got 3 more.
It looked like there was 5 or 6 of them there. Count them again.
No, there's 4. Yeah, but I do. It might be 5.
I was just like, there's more than 4 there. It might be 5 or 6.
Here's a question: those rare planets, are they actually like? Are they strong enough to like attract the iron in your blood and stuff?
That one will.
Or is that a myth?
This
No, I mean, they got those magnetic bracelets you see people wear, and then I was wondering if there's any credence to that.
A little bit.
Huh. Okay.
Apart.
It has to do with fluid mechanics and magnetics, because your the ion alignment is what gets affected, and all of your blood cells are iron.
Right.
Hemoglobin.
Your blood is iron. Okay. Highly iron. So I don't know what kind of effects it might have or what have you, but it definitely will affect the ionization of the blood as it passes through the magnets in your wrist.
Right.
I don't know what effect that might have on the body, if it's good, bad, what have you, but I guess there's a lot of people that have positive results about it or something.
Yeah, just like my daddy used to wear one around his wrist, and it helped pull out some of the pain and stuff that was in his wrist, because they said that he had quite a bit of iron in his bloodstream and stuff, so it would pull it. And then he wore stuff on his feet, magnets in his shoes, and it helped pull the stuff out of his back that was causing him the pain. The iron and stuff built up in his back and everything, and it pulled it down to his feet.
Oh, nice. So then basically helps the circulation then.
Yeah, it depends on, like was said, it depends on if it's too much iron in your system or not enough iron in your system.
And
You don't
everything's
got enough
affected by hydration.
Right.
And all of that is a matter of hydration as well. If you dehydrate yourself or don't drink enough water on a regular basis, you end up with these calcium and iron buildups, and it acts like corrosion in the system. And you got to keep your fluid levels up. It will slowly kill you if you keep not drinking enough fluids.
Okay.
You should be drinking close to 1 gallon a day, especially in the summertime.
Yeah.
What I was always told by the last professional that mentioned this was
You make it sound like carb maintenance.
Yeah, yeah, very much so.
half an ounce per pound of body weight is what the recommended dose from the last doctor I heard it.
Oh, for water?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for instance, my skinny ass only needs 64 ounces of water a day.
Huh. So with me being at like 330, that would be
half that.
What that?
All you have to do is half that.
Okay.
165.
Yeah.
So you need to be drinking a full gallon of water or more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that's 100.
And that doesn't seem
Gallon's
like
124 ounces.
Drinking it.
So you need to be drinking 1.5 gallons.
Just about, yeah.
But as you drink that much, you will lose the weight too, because it will flush everything out of your system.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yep. A day of fasting, just drinking water. Yes. Yes. You'll feel so much better the day after.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
You will feel so much better the day after when you do that. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass going through it, but let me tell you something.
If you take niacin pills, I wouldn't recommend being away from a bathroom.
Well, but yeah, it's just you'll feel so much better.
Yeah.
And if you can do it for 2 days, you'll actually lose about 7 or 8 pounds.
Oh wow. Okay.
But to keep up your water, it'll mitigate some of that. But you can counter that weight gain with the water weight gain with the hot showers.
Okay.
Or a workout.
Right on.
You want to actually sweat as much as possible.
Right.
Because you want to work out and you want to sweat. Because when you sweat, basically what your body's doing is dumping the poisons out of your capillaries, your muscles, and your skin, subcutaneous stuff like that. It's pushing all that poison out of your body.
Okay.
So just wear a towel around your head or something.
Right.
Well, you know what I mean. You get a washcloth and you just
yeah.
act like you're Bruce Lee.
All right. I'm literally falling asleep where I'm sitting.
Yeah, it's
I
after.
see that.
Yeah.
So one more fire in the bowl.
Yeah, one more, and then I won't crash.
You know it. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
All right. Then
Cheers, everyone.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, I guess.
All brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
If I ain't there,
There it is.
let me know all about it.
All right, brother. See you guys later. God bless you all. Dream well, Patriots, because we are winning and we will win.
Yes. Good night, everybody.
God
Bye, everybody.
May God's hand of protection be upon you until we meet again. Then all bets are off. God bless you. See you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
See ya.